And hello, folks. It is time to dredge. How are y'all doing? We're back. Hey, Beppo, Bill, Siphon, Soulrap, Duck, Pyro, how y'all doing? Irido, hi. Now we starting with the good JPEG. Really, last minute news. As I was just, I wasn't gonna post stream announcements because I don't usually do that for gaming streams. I feel like those are good for just the real ones, just the Twitch audience. Um, I checked on Tumblr and somebody sent me. Hold on, let me just pull it up on the screen. Someone sent me this. Oh, sent me. They reblogged this, and I assume they Googled it to check like what Google would say. And apparently, fucking AI overview has taken me as a verifiable source to talk about this very real theory that I didn't just make up. So it just takes it as real. Incredible. Just another point for Google AI being horrible and full of misinformation. So yeah, I guess if there's a PSA, I assume I'm preaching to the choir, but do not leave Google's AI. They just pull answers from wherever. Like, don't do that. Google AI claimed your VG3 Baldur's Gate, I assume. OC was an ending character. Oh my god. Did you post about that character, like, somewhere on a forum or something? Jovial's win in HRT. I always stood by Jovial. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of last minute news.
My god got 3 wins rare.
Spacey, thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, I always liked Cyan too. I'm glad Cyan got a good results. You posted your art of her on socials, and Google just took that as a verifiable source. Just this shit drives me mad. I'm gonna be honest. They recently added it to the Spanish Google. Like, it wasn't until like, I want to say like a couple weeks ago, something like that. You didn't have AI overviews in Europe because of Europe's like AI laws, and I assume Europe gave them some kind of permission. So now they do have it. And Instagram put a bunch of AI shit. WhatsApp did. So I assume they got some kind of win. I haven't really read anything about it, but it didn't used to, like, it wasn't there, and now it is. And for some fucking reason, we get misinformation. Google spreading misinformation. Great stuff. Anyway, y'all, hello. We're not doing art today. We're playing Dredge. Starting with Pale Reach or Iron Rig. I have no clue. I bought them both, and I guess we'll see what pops up first. I don't know whether how or where to start the DLC content. First of all, we'll get like reacquainted with mechanics and stuff, because it's been a minute. This tea is super hard. Google AI scraping the internet and taking everything as true solely because it exists on the internet. Yep, exactly. Especially because I say it with an authoritative tone, and Google probably thinks, oh, authoritative tone. That must mean it's an authority. That must mean it's a source. Because who cares about like checking the sources? Pale Reach is first, and Iron Rig. Sounds good. Where do we start Pale Reach? First of all, let us Let me turn on the music. We turned it up here. Okay. And gaming. Ha. Well, I'll have to move Bean around. We'll see. We'll see where we put this. And I can move myself around. Oh, here. Haha. Yeah, depending on where the important UI bits are. Giant question mark. That makes it pretty easy. I assume it'll just be on my main save file. Oh, well, it's gonna talk to me about a bunch of stuff that, like a bunch of other free things. Apparently, there's a photography mode. Some, yeah. Okay, background. Dredge is a horror fishing game. It's a chill game about fishing, but there's also monsters. And you can fish weird versions of normal fish called aberrations. Last time we played, we went all the way up to 100% at the time. This was at launch. So we got every single fish. Now we got the game with every post game update. I think you can customize your boat now, which is pretty cool. There's a photography mode. There are 2 DLCs. So let's see. I don't know how long it'll take us to get through that, but I guess we shall see as we go. Hey, Lagomorph. Dredge is great. I really enjoy the game. May or may not have invoked into existence by Tumblr, really? Watching the stream on your Xbox while playing Grounded. Sounds good. Enjoy, Lilith. Okay. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. Okay, so there's apparently a photographer somewhere. Here's our ship. We got it kitted out with a heavy-duty troll net, a viscera crane, and a sinew spindle. Really cool and normal things to have. And Flame of the Sky, which is a really big light. These are all the best things. I got 100%, so I assume these are all like the top things. And then we got twin jet drive engines and a bunch of smaller engines, kind of filling up every space. This game is a little bit like Tetris, where everything you catch has to be, you know, has to fit in your ship in compact ways. Okay, so her watch here, this is just to trigger the ending. We're not going to the ending. Oh yeah, I guess I got the tendon rod. Yeah, we gotta choose our setup, our equipment here. We gotta maybe get Bean out of the middle. The game grounded, there are weevils. You eat them? No! Don't eat the weevils. Oh, that's nice. Let's go get the camera as well. Okay, so I'm just reminding myself of the mechanics here. There's a few different types of fish: coastal, shallow, abyssal, hadal, and dredge is just like materials you can dredge. So this gets you abyssal and hadal. This gets you coastal and shallow. Okay, and oh, we can't get, okay, so we can't get oceanic, which is the one we're missing. And there's a troll net, which kind of just gets you fish automatically. But we kind of want the tendon rod, which lets us have oceanic and mangrove fish as well. I think that's the best. Oh, I guess there's a volcanic line as well for volcanic fish. We kind of just got to choose our setup depending on where we go. But these is really big. So let's get the troll net off. How do we uninstall? Okay, there we go. Let's get the troll net off. And let's get the tendon rod in. Like this. I assume that's the best way. Oh, yeah, and time goes on. Time goes on sort of in real time. You got a ice rod for free? Nice. There's an ice rod. Yeah, thank you, Sora. Okay. We'll kind of go as we go. Now we can get all of these types of fish. What does a cabin say? Oh. Haggling and bartering a guide. Oh, it's just like, okay, books that you can read. Interesting. Okay, I forgot about this. Pursuits, that is the actual quests. As you can see, we've finished all of them. There is a Pale Reach and the Iron Rig quests as well. Good. And here we got the map. There's 4 main areas. And then up top, I assume, is a Pale Reach, which we'll do first. And what else do we have? The encyclopedia has all the fish. So we have discovered 128 out of 230. They added a bunch of fish. Chat is under bean cam. Oh, yeah. Bean cam is gonna move around a bunch. gotta make sense with the UI. In any case, here we basically get all the fish and their different aberrations, like the 3-headed cod. Love that. Or I guess we can just go through the aberrations. There we go. We start with grotesque mackerel, lumpy mackerel, many-eyed mackerel. Some fish have 1 aberration, some have a bunch. The brood squid is really cool. Snag squid. I remember we looked through these a bunch back when I first played this because I decided to do fan art of one of these. So that's why I 100%ed every single aberration. I wanted to have all of them so that I could choose my favorite for fan art. So we ended up going for the reef shark one, which we'll see in a second. Shard ray is pretty cool. The evil sailfish. Oh, new aberration. I assume this one's just been added because we did get all of them back then. This is the one I did, a cleft mouth shark, which is the evil version of the reef shark. Oh yeah, there are also new aberrations of... Is that a Thule monstrum? Tell me that's a Thule monstrum. I hope it is. Getting the name right? Thule monstrum. It is. It is. Okay, so for the folks who don't know, the Thule monstrum is this prehistoric thing. Very, very prehistoric. I think it's from the Cambrian or something like that. Really, really early animal. And I love that its name is just the Thule monster. Prehistoric fish. Hell yeah. I am very, very thrilled to see that. Yeah, new aberrations of other fish as well. We'll see if we can get them all. Withered ray is really cool. I remember having a tough time choosing one to do fauna. A lot of new ones. Void eye is really cool. It's a barrel eye aberration. Radiant squid. Medusa octopus, really cool. Gazing shark. Lots of cool new stuff, looks like. Twinned eels. infernal eel. Oh, this is that. Okay, so this one was my second option to do fan art of, the defaced skate, which has like a human face popping out and bones. So good. Top tier fish. Hey, Rose. So you like to reel on Insta? Can you see reels have liked? Don't look at reels have liked. Twisted shark, that is cool. And any others? Anchovy King. I forgot about this one. This was the last one we got on the troll nets, I believe. It took like a while to get this because you gotta get them randomly. You can only troll them. I remember that. Collapsed viperfish. There's such good aberrations. I love all of these. We're about to see a bunch of new ones, aren't we? Anyway, we looked through all the ones I captured so far. Okay, we can check the net here. Okay. All good. I think the shipwright lets me repair things. Is that it? Yeah, repair all. Okay. And that's where you can get new equipment, but I don't care. And the Tri-Dog is where we get upgrades, which I got all of them, because we 100% of this. Okay. No photographer here, though. They said the photographer went south. So let's just go south. And whew, I forgot how fast my ship went. Yeah, we're kind of leaving at night, but it's better to leave like really early in the morning. Although we'll get weird hallucinations and things that happen at night. Yeah, checking if I see anything new. I only know the photographer went south. There should be some kind of dockable area. Also, we can try fishing on the way. There we go, barrel eye. Oh. Nice. I'm not doing good at the minigame, apparently. Okay. It's not too bad. Oh shit, Bean is in the middle. I forgot. I have to juggle the Bean. We can't disable Bean Cam. We can make it smaller. Yeah, we got a bunch of barrel eyes. Okay. I saw lights a little bit further ahead. I also forget. Oh, so with E... Oh! Look, a whale. Just a normal whale. There's weirder stuff out there. Yeah, I forget I have all of these. So you can put in crab pots, which gets you just crab passively, but it's just good to put them near hubs. The troll nets, which we don't have one equipped. Okay, haste is the sort of sprint, but you can overheat. Reap the corpses of any fish in your sights. Dispel most evils for a time. Teleport yourself back to where it all began. Okay, so that just brings you back to the hub. And oh, apparently a new one. It's locked. There's lights and a foghorn. Okay. What is this, by the way? It's glowy. Haha! It's because there's an aberration. A new aberration. Hooked sailfish. Look at that beaut. It says, spindles of bone protrude from discolored muscle. A hooked bill curves inwards. A lure for something greater. Haha, that's good. I love the descriptions too. They're all very evocative. So it's cool that they added new aberrations for older stuff. Okay, there's a ship here. Let's dock. Expedition site. There's a photographer. Hello, sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. Move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in exasperation and mutters to herself. Oh, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of his lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. The others, I feel they were lost overboard. She sighs again and looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat through a narrow gap between two islands. And then I crashed into some coral. Okay, so we gotta recover something from between two islands back from Stellar Basin, okay? Thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me... let me see. Rummaged through a few belongings survived to the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. Mark on your map where I think I lost them. Okay, good. We got ourselves a little quest. Let's see. Marked on the map over here. So, oh, there's also another really big question mark there. Mysterious. Okay. So we got to go here. Oh, we can place markers. Can we do that before? Huh. Okay. Can we see those? I guess no. I guess they're just for marking. Yeah, I can't see any markers or on the compass or anything. Okay, so it just in case you want to mark something. Can I? Can I? No, just I'll remove marker. There we go. So we gotta go northwest. Let's see, is it those islands? Got this here. I don't know if that will be it. Oh, apply. No. Oh, just a little bit south. I'm on the wrong island. Okay. Should be somewhere around here. There's fish. Is it fish I know? I assume so. Yeah, that looks like a fish I know. Okay. There's some crashed remnants here. Something I can get. Looks like. Whoop. Haha, nearly crashed there. My ship is too fast. Okay, there we go, that's the thing. Inspect. Collection of cases have washed up against the shore. Some have already split open and lost their contents to the waves. We get a photography equipment set. Oh, case containing professional camera equipment. Okay. That wasn't too hard to find. Let me go back. I think it was somewhere around this way. Oh. Look at these evil looking fish. Oh, it's one of these. Haha, perish loose jaw. That's an aberration. Those sell for money. I'm not gonna stay here too long because otherwise it'll become too late. Is there? Oh, I can just do M for map instead of putting up the. Oh wait, I'm going way too far south. Oh, is it like here? Okay, gotta go northeast. forget I have sprints. Is that it? Oh. What is that? Oh, dredging stuff. Forget. Okay, okay. I remember how this works. Big crates. Iron Haven crates. Heavy wooden crate full of materials. Frustrated with legal threats. Iron Haven Corporation. Construction sites. Okay, this might have to do with the DLC actually. Iron Haven DLC, yep. Can you get Photoshop so you can make cool stuff? You should. It's not too hard to get, if you know what I mean. Let's go before we go insane. Okay. Rock. Ah. You have the lenses. Oh, I do hope they've not been damaged by the seawater. Take the case from you and inspect each lens carefully. They seem mostly unharmed. I think that's some careful polishing can't remedy at least. Yeah, we got the camera. As promised, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but should allow you to capture some good shots. If you wanted some advice on locating wildlife to photograph, just say the word. Okay, tell me. About large fish. I suspect you're more knowledgeable in this particular area than I am. There are a few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer warmer waters around Stellar Basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. You wouldn't want your propellers causing them any injury. What about mammals? While still relatively scarce, I believe a few cetaceans, that's whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. Yeah, we just saw one. You might be lucky enough to spot a pod of bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. They've been known to swim alongside boats. As for the larger whales, I've heard humpback, sperm whales, and even the odd blue whale have been sighted in the area. It doesn't surprise me to hear their numbers have dwindled, what with Ingfeld's whaling endeavors. Hopefully their populations will recover in time. What about birds? You'll hear quite a wide variety of bird song from the islands, though I suspect they're all too small to spot from your boats. There should be a few larger species. Gulls and ravens loitering about them, or active ducks looking for morsels of food. The ruins in Devil's Spine host a few breeding pairs of seahawks. You're bound to hear them calling to each other, though they're quite elusive. And what about reptiles? I'm glad you asked. Now many consider reptiles when they think of the ocean. Loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Marrow and Gale cliffs, though they can be hard to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than saltwater crocodiles. Mangroves with twisted strand are the perfect environment for them. Okay, we'll see if we can photograph some of those. You know, I'm not gonna go through every location in order just to get photographs of them, but we'll see if we can capture something. Let's see. Oh, there's the photo mode. Oh, it just stops things in time. We can fly. Okay, interesting. I see something up there. Might be the rig or something. Okay. Back to the ship, and we finished this little quest. Deadcore morals. Cooking them in beef fond. That sounds tasty. Okay, we'll wait until dawn and then we'll go to the north. Get some speed going. Oh yeah, I can see the rig up there. Okay, so the rig is north. So is the Pale Reach south? Because yeah, we are heading to the rig. Let's see. Fishmonger. Take my fish. Sell all fish. Yes. Enjoy. Got $10,000, so... But yeah, I can get crab pots to put in the new area. Okay, so basic, hardy. So these have like different, okay, aberration bonuses. 2%, 4%. Okay, I'll just get maybe a couple massive ones. Oh, I can just get one. Okay. I got a massive and a complex. Why not? Still don't know what to do with this. I guess I'll put it in storage. Okay. So I guess we'll go south. Is that a big shark? It's just a normal shark. I think I got all of these already. So let's just head south instead. I got on reading a book, I guess. Hopefully we'll make things cheaper. What made that sound? Whoa! Look at that. Let's get our camera. That's some killer whales, I think. Oh, I can't go that far. Okay. Hello. Yeah. Orcas. Okay, let's keep heading south between these islands. That's where the photographer was. Check the map. Gotta keep going south. Oh, I can see something right there. See a reach that is pale. And a little light there. Let's see if we got any fish on the way. Anything? Oh, right there. These, I think I already know these. Frank tooth, yeah. Just getting them for completionism. Oh, those look like deep sea fish. Yeah. Anglerfish. My boys. Oh. There are ice tornadoes, I guess. Yeah, it's a merchant. She's like in every area. Out here to investigate the ice field, too. It seems to have appeared out of nowhere. My best guess is that it drifted out from the south. Either way, I thought I should set up a pontoon here. But when I went to stake my claim, I noticed some old equipment on the ice. Come on, check it out when you got a second. In the meantime, I got some new rods for sale. Yay. Ice fishing. Okay. So... floating dog. Okay, that's just upgrades. You know, we got to avoid risks as much as we can. There's no crew to bail us out. There is not. I got nothing to repair because I'm such a good boy. We got the barbed ice rod, and I guess these are all a glacial lance. There's two different ice rods. The other ones are all normal things. Okay, glacial lance gets me ice and oceanic, while the barbed ice rod only gets me ice. The fishing speed fishing speed is better. Okay, so Glacial Lance is a good one. I got so much money. I got 10,000 bucks. Never mind, it's not free. I mean, it might as well be free for the money I got. Yeah, so let's get the Glacial Lance, although I'll have to figure out a way to fit all this together. But, hey, I can play a little Tetris. So we get this, and I guess the storage, I'll install it later. Anything new in terms of engines? I think these are all normal engines. We got all the troll nets. We got bait. And these are I think they're all for upgrades, which we got upgrades, so we don't need to troll that much. Okay. Let's see. Fish market. We get sell these. Get a couple more crab pots to put around the area. Need to remember how to put on the crab pots. I think it's one of the abilities like sprint. And research. Oh, we haven't done all research. Oh, okay, interesting. Well, I guess there might be new research. Hi, Bean. Love you. So you can have research for reinforced crab pots, for an engine stack, which is, I guess, even faster than the twin engine. Yeah. And for some kind of fishing pack. Oh, hold on. Let me get Bean Cam 2 so you can see the little man. Hello, little man. You were so sleepy, were you? Yes. Did you sleep okay? Yeah, I love you too. You want to fish with me, Bean? You want to look at some cool fish? Oh, you want to go? You want to jump up? Go on. There he goes. Aha, very efficient. Compressed ourselves into one single camera. Okay, so we could get new rods. So I guess we didn't 100%. I thought I wasn't under the impression we did. We probably 100%ed the fish, but not the research bits. So we need to get research parts. It looks like we can buy 2 from this store, so that's already... was it in the shipyard? Right. And... where was this? Research here. Let's try to get the really, really fast engine. Bean, don't you sneeze. Just dropped some snot on me. Yeah, I love you too, Bean. Okay, so we need to stay on the lookout for research parts, which will give us a better engines. What does that do? Just encrusted talisman. Oh, it just gives me, okay, it gives me 373% fishing speed and more aberrations. Okay, so we need to figure out a way to put all these things together. I got an idea. We can get, okay, the ice one fits here, but then it leaves like a really awkward space on the bottom there. So, what if I put it the other way around? Okay, and then we have it. That looks decently efficient. Now we can get ice fish. And we can check the icy worksite. The traveling merchant has crossed over to the nearby iceberg and is inspecting some old pieces of metal. Your approach. It's so weird. This stuff seems old. Like, really old. She kicks a large sheet of metal, half embedded in the ice. A thin layer of snow dislodges, revealing lines of rivet holes. And come in here, look. You follow her into a small makeshift shelter, ruined by years of harsh weather. Inside there are some schematics nailed to a table, still barely legible. See how they angle these sheets, and the lining of the metal around the bow. Or the bow. Bow? Yeah. Whoever was here, I think they were constructing an icebreaker. Hi, Mitchie. Could you make another one? Yeah, I want an icebreaker. Probably, but let me see. He trudges outside again and paces out the length of the metal scrap set on the ice. Got most of the basic materials here already, but of course we're missing the most crucial pieces. An icebreaker needs specially tempered, angled metal, as well as components designed to minimize the impact to your hull. Can't see any of those here, but whoever left all these stuff here, maybe they left all the pieces elsewhere. Maybe you'll be able to find their old ship and salvage the icebreaker they already built. That would be convenient. Anyway, to build a new icebreaker, these are the parts we need. Ah, okay. So I guess 2 halves of an icebreaker plow, and a bracing. Okay, we'll try to find all of these. I assume we have to dredge them up in the area. Okay. While the night is still up, we're gonna put in some crab pots. How did we do this? Crab pot. Let's drop in a complex crab pot. Here. Another one here. Massive crab pot here. And I don't know how much space I gotta leave in between. I don't remember. Oh, they're all around here. And I think they just give you a little notification when something pops up. And it's starting to be morning, so let's start checking things out. Hopefully we're not too fast for... Whoa, okay, I thought that was fish. That is emphatically not fish. Ha, new fish. Hi Bean, look at that. We got a new fish. Ice fish. One of the few vertebrates with transparent blood. Its glassy flesh blends in with the surrounding ice. Okay, nice. Okay, depleted. We got some ice fish. Let's see what else we can find around. Toothfish. It's one of the largest fish inhabiting sub-zero waters. This voracious predator fills the same ecological niche that sharks do. Toothfish. I bet this has a cool aberration with a bunch more teeth. Oh! I was not right. It's a bulbous toothfish. Vessels feed a distended, fluid-filled body. A shadow stirs inside. Oh yeah! That's like some kind of octopus inside. Really cool. A dredge sonar. Take a random fish of your choosing and make an aberration of it. I would love to see your dredge sonar. Okay, depleted. We're already running out of space. And we got the maximum size hull, so. Oh, there's a ship there. Okay, let's check in some more of these. They're small, so we can fit a bunch. Oh, Bean, careful. Astral ice fish. It has a little constellation in it. Trophy too. That's gonna sell for a good chunk of money. Oh, that was the wrong button. But you got a full screen Bean for a second. Hold on. Give me a sec. First of all, there we go. Yeah, that would be fun if whenever we finish these DLCs, we can, this time instead of making a fan art of a real dredge fish, we could make our own made up aberration, kind of an original type of monster. There's a colossal squid? Hell yeah. Can't wait to see that. Oh yeah, we didn't check the our trophy fish, the astral ice fish. Constellations of lice dance through its body, stitching fin to flesh and spine to bone. Really fun. Okay, another depleted area. I'm not doing a great job with the hold on. I'm putting a couple aside so that I can see. Yeah, it's never gonna be perfect because we're always gonna have like some little holes in there, but we'll try to fit them. For now, let's check on this ship. Is there someone in here? No, just a fish. Oh, it's the photographer. Fisherman, I didn't expect to see you this far south. Well, it's a fortunate turn of events. There's a narwhal somewhere in this ice field. I couldn't get any further in, so I've been trying to take a picture from here with no luck. I tried placing some scrap of fish on that ice sheet over there to entice it. Sorry. I didn't have enough to hold its attention for long enough. I only caught a glimpse. I don't suppose you have any fish you'd be prepared to donate to the pursuit of wildlife photography. Fill the space entirely with any fish you like. Can't imagine the narwhal is too picky. Sure, we got 1 million ice fish. That is 2 birds with 1 stone. We now have extra space. Obviously, I'm not giving up the aberrations. But, got some ice fish. That's perfect. Now, cut your engines. We need to wait in complete silence. Waiting in silence.
Ah.
Shh, I think I hear something under the ice. Oh, that's not a narwhal, baby. That was very much not an narwhal. What on earth was that thing? Not sticking around to find out. The bathysphere dive was an old submarine dive where five new species of fish were reportedly discovered. The abyssal gar, 3-starred anglerfish, called sailfin, giant dragonfish, and 5 blind constellation fish. Haven't been confirmed to be real, but it's really cool. Basically cryptids. I've heard of that. Yeah, I've heard of those, like, that, they just dropped them in this sphere, right? And they just went down and saw weird fishes. I love that. Okay, goodbye, lady. Thank you for opening up that area. I guess, oh, we can still inspect? Oh. Currently packing camera equipment. She seems very on edge. No, that was no regular narwhal. It seems voracious and hyper-aggressive. Animals like that tend to be very unpredictable. These ice fields aren't safe with that thing around. You should consider turning back. I'll be out here as soon as I pack my things away. Oh, I'm not worried about a little narwhal. Not worried about the night either. Night is where you get the best fish. And a fisherman knows. Oh, more of these guys. Okay. We'll fish them up to see if we can get some collaborations out of it, at least. The voices are speaking to me, but who cares about voices? I got fish. There are literally bigger fish to fry. Am I going insane? Maybe. What's a little insanity to a fisherman like me? Shapes in the deep. We got things to dredge, folks. And we got the icebreaker bits. Exactly what we needed. Okay. That was the only thing that was there. You can dock here. A cold wind whistles through the doorway of the only cabin still standing. Behind it, a frozen over dig site is littered with tools and debris. Okay, we got storage space. Great, we can drop this in. That gives us some more space. Can also drop in some of these. So I don't care much about them. They can rot in there. It's probably going to be fine still. Yeah, I'm keeping these. No, actually, I can lose these overboard, right? So I'm keeping the aberrations in the storage as well, because I can just get them out when I need to sell them. Cetaceans seem completely unaffected. Yet, we'll see. Okay, there's a frozen cabin. Let's check it out. You enter the small cabin. The door long since fallen from its hinges. A rotting table sits inside. A crudely drawn map of the area has been charted onto a scrap of paper. Haha, I got a map. A large book sits on the table. It's well worn from the passage of time, but you can still read the words Captain Log etched in the cover. You open the book, its frozen spine cracking for the first time in decades. Which entry do you want to read? Well, let's go in order. 30th of May, 1847. Arrived at the floating sea ice amidst a particularly thick fog. Few channels could be seen leading into the ice, though sizable chunks float in our way, posing a hazard. Hey, he's our friend in narwhal. Are narwhal cetaceans? Yes. Though we don't know if that's a narwhal. It had legs. It looked like. Might have been fins. Not sure. Yeah, we just call it narwhal by the photographer. I don't think it's a real narwhal. Okay. I have ordered us to moor against the outer ice wall while the engineers make adjustments to better prepare the vessel. The vessel was pursued by a particularly aggressive narwhal. Oh, there it is again. Some men placed fish in the ice nearby in an effort to distract it. It appeared to work, though only for a time. It resurfaced and needed satiating repeatedly. If we can't find any more permanent solution to the beast, we'll have to make sure we keep enough fish on hand to placate it. So I guess we need to either drop fish or bait, maybe? As I lay falling asleep, the most almighty voice spoke unto me. It resounded from the thick ice below, at once both powerful and ethereal. There was no mistaking this as a trick of the wind, nor a jest by the crew. It did not pause for response or acknowledgement, but whispered a cryptic prophecy. At first I could not make sense of it. 3 listeners shall hear the heart. And that I should indulge these listeners. 3 listeners shall hear the heart. Don't know what that means yet. I guess we will find out. It spoke of boundless wealth from the stars and of eyes opening unto the worlds. The rest of my sleep was feverish, and my mind was plagued with the sound of the voice. It spun in my head, echoing ever louder. In the morning, the boatswain and the navigator came to me separately, claiming to have heard a sound like a heartbeat as the men were digging yesterday. They indicated a desire to explore the eastern and western reaches of the ice field. I shall indulge them. Okay, so I guess we'll have to find the rest of the camps. And check out the ice shard. Oh, there's a guy. That's a full-on bloke. Light pierces through the ice, intensifying and concentrating into a glow in the center. A dark form takes shape against the light. Place an ear. A distorted voice echoes from within. Don't disturb the eyes. Who are you? Captain. The expedition chart the ice field appeared suddenly through the ice. What happened? It whispered, promised stones from the stars. It knew 3 would hear the heart beneath the ice. The voice grows louder. It commanded 3 listeners, 3 sacrifices for 3 eyes. I obeyed, but a 4th now sees forever futile. The shadow is silent for a time, slumbering still. I should leave. Or should leave. It sees you before it whispers. Break the ice? Sure. Free my man. Do not risk breaking its senses through the ice, through the shadows. No hope. Oh, so I need an ice pick, looks like. Well, another thing to find. Okay. We'll keep going on at night. Oh yeah, we can check the map now. I love that it's actually taped on. Okay, so it looks like we got 3 places to check. First of all, we're gonna go north once again to the pontoon to sell our things. And I can't see exactly where that is, but looks looks to be this exit. We got Nightfish. Okay, that's just the same guys again. But why not? It's cash money. Stock depleted. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Hull damaged. Well, shit happens. And it's daytime again. I got plenty of money to pay that. Oh, new species. Got a king crab and sea stars. Yay. No aberrations yet, though. That startled me, too. Okay. I got some king crabs. Sea stars. With an eye spot at the end of each arm, these stars of the deep crawled through the dim light, congregating together. Believed to be descendants of hermit crabs, their asymmetric bodies spiral to fill a long lost shell. Wait, really? King crabs come from hermit crabs? Is that a real thing? That's fun. Okay. Got a lot of crabs. Oh. Okay. Evil birds attacking me. Eh. Their species of hermit crab. That's really interesting. So they grew out of their shells. Okay, fish market. I've been standing there for a while. Need to have a rest? No, I'm good. I'm normal. I'm normal. Yeah, sell all fish. Boop. Should we have another crab pots? Let's add another one. Let's just give us better chances. And oh, storage. There we go. I can't sell fish from here. But they seem to be just a little stale. That's fine. I was 54 as opposed to 14, so quite a good price. This one's 110. Should I sell this normal engine? I guess I might just keep it in case I need it to fill. Also, where did we... I guess to the work sites? Oh yeah, the icebreaker. That's where it is. So I got 1 out of 3 parts of the icebreaker. And nothing else in storage. Let's go to the shipyard. Repair everything. Okay, everything seems to be in order. And I guess we'll rest because we're going insane. Oh, I love how these bob. Okay, alright, I get up before dawn because the hustle never ends. Any ideas on what the stream crashed? No idea yet. I did change a couple things in case it helped with the bitrate and the servers. I think it might have had to do. I didn't find like any internal causes, so it might have had to do with the Spain server I was connected to. So I switched it to another one. I don't know. We'll see if that helps with the slowdowns that have been happening on stream and stuff as well. We'll see. In any case, undock. Let's drop in the crab pots. Now one here. Oh! Haha! Okay. That's a crab, I guess? It's a trophy size, too. King's wreath or wreath? Wreath, right? A clockwork crown of claws. A cyclist succession in the deep. Great, we got crab aberrations. Or craberations. If you will. And that's just normal crabs. And another King's wreath. Wreath. Whatever. So let's sell them immediately so we can get good. They're $100 each? Oh damn. Okay. I'm rich, baby. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check on the shipyard. There are more research parts. Okay, good. It's a bit of money, but it is for good use. We're gonna get a new engine soon. Next time we get to the shop and it's restocked, I guess. Okay. Should we go around? I'm gonna go around this time. See if we find anything interesting. There's another entry here, but it's blocked by ice. On both sides. Okay, keep a mental note, there's probably something valuable there. But we probably need the icebreaker first. Oh, shark. Oh, goblin shark, everybody. Yes! I knew it from the shape. I saw a shark with a nose. They just found a goblin shark, pretty similar to this one actually, with dark skin in the Canary Islands, which was the first sighting in this area of the world ever. Using a long snout and protruding jaws, the shark snatches its prey in the darkness. I love goblin sharks. Right, I messed up. And we got the aberration immediately. Grizzly shark. Really cool. Errant teeth push through failing skin. Single mouth is not enough. Very good. Very good. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I damaged my hull. I keep... Hey, come on. That one was on me. Wait. What's the inventory one? J? No, J is... Okay, we didn't lose our shark at least. I hope we don't. Gotta be a little more careful. But this is a dredge spot. Seems like just a normal one, but we'll still dredge it in case I find any... Just the scraps. Okay. Just scraps. We don't really need these for materials or research. So... I think we can sell them still, but probably not a lot of money. Oh, it's snowing. Toothfish. And, what is this? Char. Okay. Hello, Char. Hardy fish thrive in the deep lakes and cold oceans. Brilliant red body. Okay, sure. Ah. Ah. No, I'm not fishing good on this mode. Whoa. Okay. Immediate aberration once again. A bubbling char. Seared flesh forms the mantle of an incandescent core. Water boils into the air around it. Another bubbling one? Sure. I'll take it. I guess I got a good modifier to aberrations through all the equipment and stuff I've gotten. So I just got a decent chance of finding them naturally. Ah, here's another one. Okay, this game really loves to give me aberrations today. I won't say no to that. Gonna be rich, baby. Oh, another one. What is going on? Okay, the spot has been depleted. Sure. I don't have any space. My hull is a little bit damaged. So I think my best bet is to go back. Okay, can I go this way? No. Oh! Silly. I wasn't looking at my overheating. So I lost a bit of engine power. There it is. My pontoon. I forget now, but I think you could just directly crash into the pontoon. Yeah, you can. Crash as hard as you can. You remember playing Dave the Diver? Yeah, I've heard good things about that. Dave the Diver. This is X Dredge DLC. That's fun. Okay. Let's just sell all fish. 550. Like each of these is 50 bucks or 40. Okay. We're rich, baby. Although we're spending a bit on repairs. But hey, it's no worries, no trouble to me. Okay, fallen stars. I love it. It's a hand and a mouth. An assembly of asteroids conjoined in the dark, finger-like roots stretched down through the substrate. I assume that's a sea star. Yeah, sea star aberration. Another wreath. Nothing there. I guess it might be too close to the others. I recall if it was something slithers into my cargo hold. Damn it! I got an infected crab. That's what I get for being out at night. Well, I'm selling it anyway. Can I sell it? I can't sell an infected crab. I guess it goes down in price, but you enjoy your infection. Okay, let's rest. Am I not insane anymore? Hope so. Okay, let's keep going on the right side here, so we didn't get super far. Fish. Oh, it's these guys. I guess they gave me good money the other time, so I'm not gonna not fish them. Now you'll see me catch like 0 aberrations. Oh, no, spoke too soon. We aberrating today. Okay, that's enough of these. Okay, I don't recall exactly how far we went. I think that's further than we got to on the last day. Do we have these already? I think there are 2 fish, right? Yeah, there are 2 fish. Okay. Oh, there's stuff this way. And there's a little path that way. Good. There's also something in the back there? Okay. Let's check these 2 things. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah. Yeah, you thought you were smart, were you? You can check it out up close now. Crab butts. Goblin sharks. Ah, we got another aberration. We are cooking tonight. These ones have a very annoying shape though. So they can't fit a lot of them. Okay. That's all the goblin sharks we could fit. And yeah, it's gonna be a haul no matter what. Let's see what's up there. Dark stones. Place your hand on the stone. Cold stone does not respond. I think I need to be insane to actually get the message from this one. I have to, you know, insanity is that little eye that appears right under the hour. So we gotta be here at night and just wait for the insanity meter to fill up. And right on cue, the night is approaching. I'm gonna like make some time around the area, check out a couple more things. Then when I see the insanity meter building up, I'll double back to the evil stone. See if we can get a message from it. Yes, yes. Make me go insane. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, there we go. I think we're the red eyes of max. Okay, I'm insane enough. I'm insane enough. My light's on. There we go. There. I think that's how these stones work. Yeah, they're glowing now. Look. The stone trembles before you. Unknown symbols glow from within. A sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones, surging up your arm, your neck. A deep vision enters your mind. Intruders. They invade on tiny wooden vessels, shouting and smashing. They cut and slice with angled metal, raking across a skin of ice. Their meager hearts beat with avarice and pride. Desires trivially twisted into new shapes. Shapes that might mend and restore. Shapes to replace what was lost down in the dark. Okay, so I guess that is talking about those guys that we've been looking at, the captain and the eyes and all those. We're doing something evil here, looks like. Something destructive. And, well, they got manipulated. They got girl bossed into doing something for the island. Oh, we can't go there. Damn, I thought that was a path. Oh. Keep going that way then. %, aberration. Whoa! The evil tornado. You didn't get me. 100% aberration catch. Use atrophy. Wait, was that one of the powers, right? Is it this one? Reap the corpses of any fish. Oh, need to be careful. Oh, evil shark, evil shark. Damn. I threw my char overboard. Couldn't get away in time. Well, we also lost our viscera crane, so we can't get abyssal fish until we repair that. Wait, how does atrophy work? Because I don't recall using it in my main playthrough. Okay, what is this? That is wood, right? A bolt of cloth. Okay, I don't care much about this. I think I got all the upgrades that require that. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff around here, a lot of paths that require the icebreaker hole, so can't do much right now. Ooh, a new guy. New guy just dropped. A lizard fish. Oh, they have an annoying shape. This will be gonna be hard. It's one of the deepest apex predators. These fish try to eat anything they encounter, including their own kind. Okay. Gonna have to get rid of some chars, I guess. Still hard to place these. Not a great Tetris player, looks like. Like this, and this. This. And sure. More or less. It's not perfect, but it's something. Hold it down, hold on the button to use it, and it'll catch the fish in their fishing spots. Oh yeah, but it gets them like rotten or something, right? There was some catch to it. Okay, dredging spot, just normal materials. Getting evil birds attacking me. Leave me alone. What is that? Spects. Hooded figure. Oh, the birds are stealing my fish. Get out. Ah! Shit. How do I, well, approach the hooded figure. Fisherman, the eyes. You hear their jaws snap shut again from the cold. The eyes takes form. The hooded figure withdraws a scroll from their robes and unfurls it to relieve a drawing of a corrupted fish. An aberrated ice fish. Okay. A fractaline ice fish. That's what we need to find. Well, I'll see you again, mate. Comes a horn. Ah, I didn't remember that. Thank you. And these are more of these guys, which I don't know if we'll be able to fit them. Yes, we did lose some fish, so might be able to Tetris our way out of it. Okay, hold on. This boy can go here. You can go here. Haha, we could Tetris our way out of it. Okay, I'll just keep fishing in case there's some cool aberration or something. We didn't get the aberration for this one, did we? Okay. I'll just fish and throw away the normal ones. Aha! A feral lizardfish. Does it have legs? It does. Love that. Bipedal body burgeons with primitive limbs, preparing for an ascent. No, don't evolve. Get out of our sacred land. Go back to your filthy water. Ha, you failed your cheer, Lilith. Well, birds are evil and will steal your food. That is true. Your bird only tried to open your mouth with his beak because he wanted to taste so badly. Aww. Yeah, behold a man. Should you drive 50 minutes to a plant sale tomorrow? Damn, that's far though. I don't know, how bad do you want those plants is a real question. Oh, another stone. But we're not evil enough. We're not crazy enough yet. I guess the night is not that far. I think I can see the dock up there. So have we done the full circle of the island? Yep, that is exactly it. Okay. Boom. Okay, a few things. First of all, we repair. We get our research parts. Oh, maybe we need bait for that creature, right? Appalachian bleeding hearts. I have no idea what those look like, but... freaky natives. I mean, maybe you should then. They got cool plants. Okay, fish market. Let's just sell everything. Let's see. This one's 118. Yeah, I guess these ones... oh, we got some rotting fish on the hold. Damn. Well, we lost a bit of money there. I did spend a lot of time outside. Let's see. What else was I gonna check? Oh yeah, research. We got a new engine stack. Now we can get either a better crab pot or this rod pack thingy. Which I need the versatile rod first. I guess I should get the crab pot. It's a little easier. I'll just get it in one more research trip. Or one more refill here. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of crab in the crab pots, so that's good. Okay. Seems like it's mostly the same crabs that I'm getting here, but I never noticed that as your hold gets filled, it gets filled with bins and stuff in the back. That might be new. Yeah, now it's empty. Oh, I'd never noticed that detail. Oh, we got a trophy. 2 trophies, a king crab and sea star trophies. Yeah, I guess we might want to put some crab pots in other areas. Yeah, it's 100 more bucks because of the trophies. Nice. Oh yeah, let's go insane and go to the stone that was somewhere over there, I think. I think I see it there. Okay, let's see what it says. Place your hand on the stone. Where's my mouse? Oh, there we go. Disappeared for a second. Sudden chill rushes through the marrow of your bones. A deep vision enters your mind. Darkness, the deep, bent sparks of light as tooth and spine meet horn and nail. Two primeval forces clashing at the bottom of the world. After an age, a victor triumphs, sundering the other into impossibly large remnants that ascend to the surface, slowly to be claimed by the sky. But the broken body holds power still. Threads of crimson essence reach out through the water, stretching to unite the creature once more. As the remains break the surface, ice begins to form. Ah, so this ice area is the remains of a huge creature. That's what I'm getting. So we're getting eyes looking at us. Not just normal stuff. Okay. We can take a second to pick up the crab pots, even though, well, we got an aberration at least. It's free money. And, oh. Dock, please. There we go. Well, we now have the pleasure of the potato, tomatoes, peppers, corn. Yeah, so many good things. Okay, we'll do the rest until dawn thing, and then we'll go this way. Oh, wait. Wait. Before we leave. Hold on. We got a new engine. Can go even faster now. Should be around here. I think it's a new one. Engine stack. Currently have twin jet drive engine, which is 56 knots, and this is 72 knots. So why not? Should I just sell this one? Because this is a straight upgrade. Pretty much. Yeah, let me sell this and that. And we got our engine stack. We got it installed. Guess we've wasted a bunch of the day on that. Which is a bit annoying, but it's a good purchase. Let's wait for, yeah. Whoa. Okay, I go fast now. It's a noticeable difference too. Oh wait, yeah, we need these small ice fish. These guys. There is an aberration we still haven't caught from these, which is the one our boy the hooded man wants. Oh, thawed ice fish. No, that's a different one. Still have yet another. Globs of flesh drip from this fish. Its departure from the icy water is causing an instant irreversible reaction. Oh no. Poor thing. Also, yeah, I heard that they added a ship customization thing, like post-launch. Does anyone know where to get that? I want to get a cool ship that's customized. Woo. That's the problem with having such a fast ship. It's actually kind of hard to control. You gotta be real careful. Oh, and I got a hole like right down the middle of the boat. Very annoying. Okay, I guess let's go east first. Is that east? No, that's west, actually. Let's go the other way. Okay, so that's toothfish. More toothfish. I hear something in the depths, too. So I'm gonna have to be real careful, because there's probably that not narwhal. It's a little marrow. Okay. Got more of these. But I want to waste time with goblin shark since we already got it and its aberration. Oh, I can see it here. I can see you. You're coming towards me. Oh. Not my thawed ice fish. Okay, go there. Can you? No. Oh, not my good engine disabled. Well, let's at least fill this in. Boom. Okay. Well, should keep it satisfied. I should hope so, because I'm slow as hell now. Got my main engine disabled, which is pretty unlucky. More of these. I guess I do need the new aberration for this, right? Well, first of all, let's go to the end. Let's see what's there. The important thing. Since, oh, there's another frozen guy. Yay. What is that? Is that a giant claw? Looks like it, right? You dock against a small platform of ice formed around a gigantic clawed hand. Yes. You're not the first to find this place. Remnants of a long abandoned camp litter the ice. Okay, let's check out the frozen equipment. There are very few pieces that still remain. Whoever made the camp here was poorly prepared. Inside a small bag, you find a leather-bound journal. Which entry do you want to read? Start. 4th of June. The men spent the whole day digging. They passed up chunks of ice, some as brilliant as crystal, others of a deepest blue more beautiful than sapphires. But none held the glow we had seen in the night. However, I did note a disturbance in the ice to the west. It began as a periodic distant rumble. As the men dug deeper, the pulsing quickened, strengthening until I could see the ice shifting on the surface. I shall have to inform the captain. It may well be that narwhal creature we saw earlier, though this did seem much larger. As I write these, I can already feel my eyes closing. We will have to wait until the morning. 7th of June. This morning, the captain appeared out of the fog, rowing alone. Apparently, the boatswain remains at a camp in the east, waiting for nightfall. They were unsuccessful in their search, but it does make sense that the lights would be more visible at night. Tomorrow, we're to journey together to the west, towards the shifting ice that are reported. We're alone on a small island of ice. After hours of rowing through narrow channels, it rose through the fog. A gargantuan monstrous claw, reaching from the deep. Whatever creature it once belonged to must be long dead, as the claw is frozen solid. I wanted to turn back immediately, but the captain insisted we navigate. He's on edge, his head turning this way and that, listening for the slightest sound. He's convinced something will happen after dark. As the last light from the cold sun fades, I have the sense that it will be a long night. Is it a yay or a nay on these once-in-a-lifetime plants? I think it's a yay. No spoilers, Bill. Ice shard. A natural spire of ice stands above the scraps of snowed-over equipment. Dark shape, yes. The boatswain, or the other one. Voice calls out, distant and distorted. Trapped forever in this prison. Get me out. Break it, somehow. Free me. Who are you? Navigator. Find safe passage. Chart the ice. Came from beyond. Break it. They dig in the cracked ice like a web. Awoke the ice heart. I told him whispers in the west. Took the boatswain east. Returned alone. The dark figure shudders, sending vibrations through the ice. The next day, rode here. The captain saw the claws. Gripped my soul. He insisted make camp. Shadow of the beast. Waiting for the stars in the night, I saw his shape suddenly swallowed by the cold. In the dark, he left me. Break it. Yeah, I get it. I can't break the ice. Can't break the ice. See you later, I guess. Should I wait until the daytime? Nah, that's for cowards. Not a coward, I just got a slow-ass ship. Let's see. Ha! A trophy. Trophy and aberration. And that's what I was looking for. Ha! Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna teleport to the center. Whoa, there we go. Oh, I thought that was gonna be over there. Well, it's not far. There's a shadow ship. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's leaving. Anyway, we're gonna check out the customization thing in Little Marrow, which I think is just over there. And we're gonna take the time to repair here too. Okay, so shipwrights. Repair all. Good. Now we don't have a lot of fish to sell. Can get to the storage and drop this. Yeah, that's all the important stuff taken care of right now. Let's go to the other side. Oh, finally fast again. Look at that. I can crash into this. It's the only thing you can crash against in the game without getting. Oh, painter! Look at that. Ah, the Fisherman. I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. Gonna chat flags and bunting to add some style to your boats. Ooh, bunting. I have no idea what a bunting is, but I'll get one. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me. Oh, so you can pick up like designs on the around the world. The selection of pigments is limited. He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by a shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees aren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. But if you caught such a creature, with the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. Oh, so maybe that's why there's new crab aberrations. Bring me some of these strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. Okay. Deliver flag. Okay. That's when we get some. Paint boats. Roof. Harp mint. Blue depths. Okay. Oh, you can't see it. My thing is in the middle. Ah, I'm here twice. What about mints? Oh, I need specific crabs to make the mint color. Okay. Let's do seaweed green. Does that paint the outside? I can't see what it painted. I'll check in a moment. I guess we can see it from the outside. Change of flag. Fish flag! Of course I want a fish flag. Hell yeah. Now what's a bunting? Bunting on? Oh, that's a bunting. Okay. Nice. What do you do here? Okay, just explaining what... Now we have a cute ship. Look at that. It's full of little things. We got a flag. We got bunting, apparently. Blue and green. Really cute. Okay. And I guess we can get new crab aberrations. Should we maybe buy some crab pots in this area? and drop them. Wait, maybe it's a fishmonger. Yes, the fishmonger sells the crab pots. Oh yeah, wait. Can I get research parts? Is that a thing I can get here too? No. Fishmonger? No. Okay, so these guys don't sell parts for repair. Okay, let me drop a couple... One crab pod here for the surface. And one right here. For more deep things. Anyway, we'll be back there in a while. But now, let's go back south. With our ship so fast. Collaborations. Yes, thank you. I got the proper term. Whoa. Hell yeah. Awesome. I assume I got a lot of these, or all of these, since they're in the normal areas. Oh, that's another one of those crates. Just drop it in storage. Iron Heaven crates. Yeah, I assume that's just part of the DLC. We'll figure out what they do later. For now, they just go in storage. Oh wow, that's a lot of crabs. Cash money. Not enough space. Okay, so we go to storage. We drop this. We go to work sites. We drop this. And we go to shipyard. Only one of these. Okay. But, oh. At least got one more for this. And fish market. Sell all fish. We're gonna be so rich. Still got some more crab pots. Okay, we got this one here. Whoa, with 1,000,000 aberrations too. Okay, can't even pick up all of these. We're swimming in crabberations, folks. Okay, that should finally be all of them. At least for now. And we are like thousands of bucks richer. We're again at 10,000, despite having spent a ton on that engine before. Okay, let's just wait until the morning, so we have less chances to catch that beast. Well, I guess it does appear during the day, so we'll see. That, and maybe we check some... Oh, we got more research parts. Perfect. Great timing. Let's get some bait too. And maybe we can use that to distract it. Okay, and research, pots. Got a new type of pots. And I think that covers everything. There's a volcanic nets that I haven't done, but I guess we can just do the rest of the rods. Even though we already got some banger rods. All the cursed ones that we got. Yeah, it covers everything. Right, I don't have any more research bits. Okay. How did you throw the baits? That's it. Okay. I assume that's how I distract it, but we'll see. Okay. The day is short. Let's go. Can't wait to get... Oh, and I need to fish on the way, because I'll definitely need more of those fishing spots. Or fishing spots, sorry. Oh! Fractaline ice fish. That's exactly what we need for the robed guy. Okay, okay. Change of plants. We're gonna see the robed guy. Because I don't want this to rot. And the robed guy was, I think, on the other side, but probably more towards the east. I don't really remember. Or maybe I can see that in my map. No, can't see that. Pursuits. Yeah, okay. I honestly, I like that this game has no help in terms of just giving you the map markers and stuff. You need to like actually get acquainted with the areas. There's a feeding station you can fill up. Okay, so it's not. It doesn't have to do with using baits. I guess we'll find a spot for the baits. Yes, hooded figure. Here's your snack. Hooded figure places a fish on the ice at their feet, kicking loose snow over to cover it. So you didn't eat it. I thought you'd eat it. The stars leave the sky. Another scroll, another twisted shape. Aberrant sea stars. Okay, I got like 1 million of these a second. See you later, alligator. Okay, there's the camp. Got more fish on the way. Whoops, that's not a fish. Get more of these guys. Pretty annoying to fit, but... I got plenty of space. Okay, let's see if we got lucky. Nope. Nope. Oh, these all need repair. That's why they haven't caught that much. Okay. Let's pick up, pick up. Oh, this one has 1 day remaining. I can sell everything. Yes. I can get the reinforced ones. So I guess I'll just sell this one. And I can sell this one too. This one has plus 8% aberration bonus too. And that's 10 days. Well, that seems pretty useful to me. And I'll discard some of the baits. Okay, let's get all of these. And then do crab pot, or wait. Repair. Do I just go to the fish market maybe? No. Shipyard. Repair all. Does that repair these? Yes. Okay. So now I throw the massive crab pods, massive crab pod, and finally reinforced one, and we are pretty much good to go. Next time we find a... Oh, it's nights. It's nights. I should probably not tempt fates. Let's rest, and then we go get the other piece of the icebreaker thing. And hey, even if we're lucky, we might even get the aberration we're looking for. Nope. We'll be back later. Gotta be pretty careful in these tight areas, because my ship hull can only take so much damage. Only one fish. Pathetic. In depleting the fish populations in this area. Okay. So I guess we need to go east now. There's a big guy. Hello, big guy. Don't mind me. Are you minding me? Stop minding me. I said literally don't. Can you leave me alone? I guess not. I want to fish in peace. Does he get tired after a while? Have time. No, it's coming. No time to fish. What's its area? Am I safe here? No. So bait doesn't work, you said, right? Maybe our best chance is to just get really far away. Get a fish. And then... goodbye. This guy's annoying. Can't even fish in peace. There it is again. Oh, it's much harder at nights. Can I rest here? I guess I'm safe while I'm here, so it's pretty good. Yeah, I guess I'll rest. Is it still around? My fish rotten? Yeah, they're stale. That's fine. I don't think it'll mind a couple stale fish. Okay. Let's go back out. Oh, looks like an aberration here. Good. Okay, and hopefully this should be enough fish to fill up another one of those bait things. It's actually not chasing me now. I thought it would be. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good. Please break that for me, buddy. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, that should give us enough time to go in to the area and find, hopefully, the next part of the icebreaker. Got an aberration. Got an aberration. Or a normal one. Thankfully, these guys are really fast to fish. And they're good to fill up one of those little spots. Okay, and yep, that's exactly what I need. The icebreaker basin. There we go. We got it all. And now we can check on this dock. Another makeshift camp constructed in the shadow of a frozen clawed hand. Someone was seeking these out. Frozen equipment. You rummage through the small piece of equipment in the snow. Most items are stuck fast in the ice, and inside a small backpack you find an old journal. Thank God that everybody was keeping a journal. 2nd of June. Captain ordered us to make camp in the ice in the center of the lagoon. After we saw those lights in the ice, everybody got treasure on their minds. Treasure hunting isn't exactly what the expedition was commissioned for, but given the captain gets the lion's share of whatever we find, it doesn't surprise me that it's willing to bend the rules a bit. We'll start digging after the camp's done. 4th of June. Spent a day digging down in the ice, shovels and ice picks. Can't remember the last time I was this tired. We were only allowed 2 short breaks all day. Down in the pits, as I rested with my back against the ice, I started hearing something. It was different from the sounds of the picks. They were short and sharp. This was low, a rumble from deeper down. My first break was occasional, only a few each minute. In my second break, it had quickened like a heartbeat. 5th of June, the captain overheard me telling some others about the sound I heard in the pits. Before I knew it, I was in front of his desk, sure I was about to have my pay docked. To my great surprise, he seemed to know something of it already. He was keen on hearing it described over and over. He wants me to help locate the source of it. When he pressed me on it further, I said that it did not seem to be coming from the east. Or it seemed to be coming from the east. Tomorrow we're setting off to see if we can find it. Perhaps I shall get a bonus after this done. That's the entry. A natural spire of ice stands above scraps of snowed over equipment. Dark shape twists within. An anguished voice cries from deep within the ice. Help me. Frozen. So many years. Free me. No one who wants to break the ice? Who are you? I am. The boatswain. The expedition. The terror. Oh, just like the real life shape of the terror. Please. Break the ice. The figure contorts through painful shapes. We saw lights dancing in the ice, dug deep. Didn't know, I heard it. Hearts beating under the ice. The cracking, waking, the noises in the east. I went. The captain brought him here to find it. Hand in the night, shadow of claws. The darkness shrinks. I turned away just a moment. The pain, the claws, my back so cold, so dark under ice. Okay. This guy also requires the ice pick. I don't know if we'll need 3 ice picks or just the 1. I guess we'll see. Okay. The important thing is we got the icebreaker, so now I assume with that we can get the picks. But first of all, we got the chance. Let's fish. Oh. It's a yellow one. Trophy. Cash money. Oh. A ring. Or some kind of valuable, looks like. Opal ring. That is cash money. Okay. Can't go that way. Damn it. Okay. Let's go back to camp. Hopefully we don't get chased by some kind of creature. Oh, there's a light glowing from there. I'm sure that'll have no bearing at all. Okay, we need to go north, this way. Ooh, yeah. Nearly crashed on that. More of these guys. They're everywhere. Okay. Next time we'll finally be able to crash through the ice. Okay, these are... yeah, these are the toothfish. Don't have space for one of those, so we'll ignore it. Right. Which way? I guess this way. Oop. Close call. Okay, good. Fish market. First, let's sell. Do we have anything we want to keep? No, something rotted though. So I guess that's gone. The rest can be sold. This? Who could you sell this to? I'm not sure. You sell that here? No, I guess it just goes to storage. I don't recall who to sell the rings to. In any case... oh yeah, let me check these. Good. And we go to the work site. Finally, we put in the last part. That's everything. I just warm my hands up a little, and I'll get started. That doubles as rest too, because I got my insanity down. Alright, I think that should do it. The front of your ship can now break through chunks of ice. Go ahead and test it out. I'll be watching from here. Whoa, look at that. Fancy. I assume that's the smaller chunks of ice. Let's start by selling everything except for you. Another one of these. You can remove the icebreaker. Okay. Does the icebreaker have any downsides? Just leave it on, right? Maybe just for aesthetics. That's fish market. Go sell everything except for... I guess I'll just put this... Which one is the known trophy one? This one. This one goes to storage. The rest gets sold. Just putting it in storage so I don't accidentally sell it. And this one goes to repair. Hey, Mooly. And you can make it. Okay, I'll sell everything here. Oh, that's one button. F. And we repair this in the shipyard. Good. Now let's drop that in. And we're pretty much good to go here. We got the icebreaker. Oh yeah, no, I forgot to check on the back there. Icy work sites. Anything new there? Looking through the schematics we found before, there are plans for another device too. They're for an ice shaper. That's different to the icebreaker. Different to your icebreaker, by the way. It's for cutting chunks of ice. If you find the missing device, I'll be able to use the machine to harvest ice blocks for refrigeration. Oh, so you can keep your fish longer. Interesting. Can you pet the sleeping horror? He's not a horror. He's a kitty. He's very sleepy tonight. Any cool aberrations? A bunch of aberrations, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, you've never heard of DREDGE, Mali? So it's a horror fishing game. It's mostly a regular fishing game, but there's like fucked up versions of fish called aberrations, and there's scary things that go on in the night. Blocks of ice can be packed into your cargo to slow fish spoilage. Pretty handy, right? Missing ice shaper. Okay, so let's see if we can find this. That would be pretty handy. Also discard the mixed baits. Well, I guess no, because I think we haven't seen the last of that monster, and maybe the bait helps. I haven't checked yet. If you guys want to see aberrations, you're in the right place. We got the fractaline ice fish. We got the thawed ice fish. The astral one. Got this bubbling char. The feral lizard fish, which has legs. Really funny. Bulbous toothfish, which seems to be growing some kind of cephalopod in there. The grizzly shark, which is the goblin shark aberration. Fallen stars, which are sea star aberrations. King's reef, which is the king crab. And a bunch of them haven't found yet, so be on the lookout. Oh yes, aberrated sea stars. That should be our next goal. We got a guy who is looking for these. So let's just put this in storage and travel to meet him. He was like somewhere around here. Not too far. Let's sprint. I think he was further ahead than this. Whoa, careful. More of these guys. I don't know if I should stop to get these ones anymore. They don't even give that much money. Oh, we can break through this now. We'll do that in a sec. For now, let's go meet our main man. Hooded god. Definitely has no evil purpose. Stars leave the sky. And we drop some aberrated sea stars. The sea stars are arranged in a circle on the ground. Moments later, a sinewy heel stomps through each of them. Fall to the deep. A final scroll, this one stained with patches by some dark liquid. In the center, the shape of an aberrated stargazer. Okay, so we first have to find a normal stargazer, but let's keep that in mind, that this guy needs an aberrated one. And that's it. Let's go through that little spot that just opened, thanks to the icebreakers. Right here. Can I just plow through? Yeah! Ooh, that's satisfying. Crunchy. Okay, what is that? Inspect. Translucent spire of ice stretches down into the darkness. Pulsing glow rises from the deep, illuminating four round sockets. Oh, okay. Something with this shape. I assume it's some kind of aberration, but maybe it's something else. If we drop them here, if I recall correctly, these give you like a weird piece of equipment, like these visceral cranes, sinew spindle, tendon rods. So let's try to remember that. And over here seems to be something we control. An ice pick. That's one of the things we need to break the man out of the ice. Ice axe. I don't know if we need one of them or 3 of them. There's 3 guys. They each ask for one, so... Cracked at the handle. Okay, I bet it'll just break. That was the one that was used to kill Trotsky. Starting to be nights. I guess we'll just hang out at night. There's some different fish at night sometimes, so let's see what we can find. Can we break through these? Yes. Ha. The crunch is so good. Okay. These seem to be normal toothfish. We already got the aberration for toothfish. I'm not too interested in like wasting a lot of time on them. These are all new places because we couldn't get through that ice before. Wolffish. Haha, new guy. New guy just dropped. Oh, and right on cue, it's aberration. The hinged, wolffish. The wolffish says, while not predatory towards other fish, they use their formidable teeth to crush mollusks and crustaceans. And the hinged one, I keep saying hinged one says, teeth interlock through flesh to create a brutish trap. Countless yet will meet their doom in the deep. We're finding the aberrations so fast. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah. Oh, something's glowing there. That's the horn of the guy who hates me, so... Oh, there he is. Annoying, he's chasing me now. Did we lose him already? Damn. Gotta be faster next time, bro. I guess we did lose him. That was fast. More wolffish. I guess these are nighttime only. So we hadn't seen those before. But we hadn't fished in this area at night. Oh, I got a golden one. And there we go. It's a trophy and an aberration, so that's gonna sell for a lot of money. Usually there's 1 aberration for per fish, but with some more common smaller fish, there are sometimes up to 3. And it's daytime too. And this one seems to have an aberration in its... But we don't really have a lot of space. Well, I guess we'll keep trying. Because when it's a glowing spot, it should have at least 1 aberration. Yeah, there we go. Okay, are we out? We are out. Okay. Where are we right now? Oh, all the way there. Okay. Let's go back to the pontoon because I have no space at all to sell stuff. Did not see a colossal squid yet, no. No, that's just some scrap. That's my boy, the hooded figure. A man. Oh. No, my wolfish. That's fine. I thought if I just went really fast, the tornado wouldn't form. But I was too late. Okay, made it back to the pontoon. Boop. Okay, so we go to the shipyard, repair. Then to the fish market. We sell everything. Let's see how much this sells for. 81. Okay, that's pretty good. I thought it would be more. Sell everything. Good. We get another big crab pots. Why not? Can we... Do we have any other spots? I'll leave a crab pot like all the way inside. As I go to get that guy from the ice. Okay, hold on. I gotta check like the depth. Because there's usually different crabs at different depths. So now it's 100 meters. Which I think is just like the ocean. I can go all the way there. Easy. Yeah, so it's 100 meters everywhere. There's a bad guy. Yeah, I wonder... Oh, I'll just leave that there. Okay. Go to the ice shard. Dark form, shimmering it within. This is the only guy who didn't want us to break him free. So I'm gonna break this one out first. Boom. You strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shape appears darkest. A deep crack crashes upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Oh. Goodbye. Oh, that's definitely alive, yes. So something floated up. The structure peels open, split to its core. A glistening stone lies cradled by broken shapes, wispy threads of starlight trailing from it. That's the stuff we need. We need 4 of these. A frozen heart, brilliant crystal of pure ice. Gossamer filaments of radiant light drift from within. Nice. Take the stone and leave. Goodbye. I guess I'll put it in storage, actually. I don't want to risk losing that. Okay. The narwhal is not there anymore. We got another thing to break out here. Another ice pick. Nice. And what is that? Yeah, just some bundles of cloth. Not interesting to us. Oh, there's something else here. A feeding station for that monstrous narwhal. Oh, okay, so that was just to distract it. That's what I should have done. Although I guess I couldn't have done it before because I needed fish, specifically. I was distracting it because I wanted fish. Well, now we know that we can just distract it without using the... even if we don't have like new spots to break. What is that? Big guy. Oh, it's a goblin shark. We already got some. Oh, and an aberration too. Okay, more bits of wood. Nothing interesting in that regard. Have we been to southern bits? I think that might be where you need to leave the 4 crystals, but not entirely sure. Where is that? Oh. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, no, we haven't been this specific way. It's so crunchy. Good crunches right there. Oh. That is a face. Really cool looking thing. Okay, well, let's get this first. Third axe. We can finally release all 3 of the sailors. Let's see, there's a dock here. Oh, there's a 4th sailor. Okay, interesting. He's looking at me. Hello. Ice shard. Fire of glassy ice. Across the water, a monstrous visage peers from an icy tomb. Place an ear. Sound of anger lashes from within. Murderer, betray your man. Left us here. Your sleepless god. The voice abates. Waits. Your shadow. It speaks. Another shape, please. Save us all. Find the axe. Undo this. The betrayer. Okay, who are you? First officer. Safety of the crew. Failed them. Should have. Cursed place. What happened? The men saw lights. Southern cliffs. At night. Captain and I would look into. We rode alone. He was restless, sleepless. We passed walls of ice. Finally arrived, the great horn into view. The words drift in, some carried away on the wind. Pulled ashore quickly. The size of it, the lights somehow. He knew. Eyes were wild. He was whispering, answering. He said, it chose him, alone. Avert my eyes, could not help. Look upon, we fought. Cold hands, an iron grip. Breathless. Okay, what is that thing in the ice? The shape in the ice shrinks into itself. I know not. The eyes open, watching. Shadow of shadow through the ice. Yet more, closed still. It cannot arise, break the ice, call the hearts. Okay, break the ice. Must not fully awaken the eyes. Close them, strike the heart. Strike hard against the center of the shard where the shadowy shapes appear darkest. Deep cracked crash chases upwards, cleaving away fragments that fall and shatter. Boom. Another eye closes. Okay, so I need to break everyone free and the eyes will close. And we get another frozen heart. Goes to storage. Okay, good. So we know what to do now. We need to find yet another ice pick. Got these guys. Yeah, let's explore the area a little bit. Never mind the big guy. Oh, new guy. What? Long boy. A sleeper shark. Gliding through the cold, dark depths, the shark is an excellent stealth predator. Individuals can live in excess of 400 years of age. It looks like a Greenland shark, kinda. Except, you know, maybe, I don't know if this Greenland exists in this world, so... Maybe that's why the site a different name. Or maybe it's just... a different shark that kind of looks like the Greenland one. Okay, breaking through this. That leads outside. Looks like a big dragon. Okay, these are just wolfish. But we'll get some. We got plenty of space. I thought that was the narwhal for a second. But no, it was a tornado. Okay, and it's night. It's a day, I mean. Let's see if there's anything else around here. Oh, it does look like we got a shark, and it's a goblin shark. I was kind of hoping it would be another sleeper shark. They seem to be pretty rare, so it might be hard to get the... Oh, there was still another. Might be hard to get the aberration for it. Might take a few tries. Oh, there's yet more. Okay. I don't know if this will fit. It barely fits. Let's crunch, let's crunch, let's crunch. There's a big lad over there. Never mind him. Can we go through here? We can. Does that give us anything? It doesn't, but it's cool. Okay, let's keep checking places here. That seems like just metal. Don't care about that. I got all the upgrades already. That might be a nice pick. If this guy leaves me alone. Shit, he doesn't. Oh. God damn it. Damaged my hull in the slowest turnaround. Okay, gotta get more goblins. Is this guy gone? Yeah, looks like it. Leave me alone. Okay, looks like it. Okay. Oh, that's the icebreaker thingy. Ice shaper. Yeah, close enough. Icebreaker thingy. Oh, that actually fits. Perfect. So yeah, we got another of the quests. And with that, we can avoid things rotting on our ship. Now, I assume we need to go north. Yeah, just north a little bit. Let's go sell our stuff. Let's see if we find any interesting fish here. Oop, wrong spot. Come on, you got this. There we go. So, we sell every fish, right? Nothing else we want to keep? No. Now we go to the shipyard, we repair that little spot on the ship, and now we go to the work sites and get the ice shaper. We already found it. How on earth did you actually locate that stuff down there in the deep? Anyway, we saw this blade in here, and yeah, that seems right. I think it's ready to start cutting. Blocks of ice coming right up. That works pretty well. Here, these are on the house. Okay, small ice block. Looks at it has durability, extends the shelf life of fish and other ice blocks. Okay, more ice is more effective up to a point. Lasts 1 day. Okay, interesting. So it's a bit of a new mechanic here. Let's get rid of that bait. And now she stocks them as the pontoons. Nice. Let's get this. Oh, there's also big ones. Large ice blocks. We got, I guess, a third one. And go into research. Get the versatile rod. It's available in stores. That should be here. Okay, so it's a large rod. Takes up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces. But it can get coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. So it's pretty useful, but I would need to like retool all these, honestly, because we already got coastal, shallow, yes, mangrove. We just don't have volcanic, but there's no volcanic fish in this area, so it's not gonna help us like a ton. It just has a lot of fishing speed. I don't know if it's worth it though. Especially considering we need this ice rod right now. So that's kind of taking up some space. Although I guess this one gets oceanic fish already. This one gets everything except oceanic. So I guess the difference is the aberration bonus. I kind of prefer having more aberrations even if I'm slower fishing. Because I want to get them all. I want a Pokemon tap mission here. So, we read everything in the bookshelf. Looks like it. Oh, the sleeper shark aberration looks so cool. Greenland sharks and sleeper sharks are in the same family, have very little differences. They both live in northern Pacific Arctic waters. The only different Greenland sharks' tendency to stay around Greenland. Okay, that does make sense. Thank you so much for checking, Cryptid. Yeah, look at that aberration, the shape of it. I need to find that. Okay. We still haven't found the stargazers. Yeah, we got 2 frozen hearts, and we still have 1 of the... I guess maybe we should wait until the day. For now, let's sell these. Got a trophy too. Can't have them all, okay. Sell everything. Got another aberration. We are good at catching these aberrations. Okay, hold on. Can we do some... Let's do a little bit of Tetris here. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Then we sell everything, we wait until the morning, although I guess that's gonna make our eyes kind of useless, but... And, let's go towards... one of the frozen guys. Start with the west one. So that's the first one we saw. Also checking for areas of unbroken ice, meaning... because I didn't know if the ice would regenerate or not. Oh, god damn it. Leave me alone, thing. It's a big goober. Oh, there's stuff there. But for now, let's kind of wait out here and hopefully it'll go away while we do the ice thing. So, ice shard. Break it. Where is it? Here. Strike. Deep crack. Chases upwards. Boom. Another eye closes. Good, just one left. And we get the stone. 3 out of 4. Okay. Oh yeah, we saw... and the guy seems to have stopped chasing us too, so perfect timing. The other ice pick. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Great, let's go break the last guy up. Although I don't think that's the way, actually. Scratch that. We need to go east. So across the island. Not you. Let's go across the island. This way. Yes. I'm glad I still more or less remember how to steer the ship. It's just wood. I think it should be this way. And so the problem with steering this ship is that the faster you get, the harder it is. Which is nice because it gives some challenge, like up to the end of the game, you're still breaking, like getting your ship crashing against everything. Okay, ice shard, and finally we break the last bit of ice. And the final eye closes. Let's see. And now you can sleep. Oh, it's breaking. Oh, the horn broke. And we control something from it. And we get this. Perfect. So. Now we should be able to... where was that? Where was that stone? Where we could slot all of these gemstones. My big old gemeralds. Forget where that was. Oh, it's right here. Okay, can I get stuff from... No, I need to get it... I need to get it from storage first, that's annoying. That said, I'm gonna mark a marker here. Okay. Let's go... I think we can get the storage from the center area. If I recall correctly. Ooh, that was tight. Ooh. Oh, the narwhal is back. Leave me alone. Thankfully, it's not a very dangerous threat. It's not that fast. Or I guess we're just really fast. So we got every upgrade. Okay, nothing too different here. Okay, is anything in the eye shard? Splinters? Okay. So we get these from storage. And finally do the thing. Which way was it? Let's see. This way. And now... Okay, left. Whew. Nearly crashed there. Where is it? Here. Okay, let's see if we got anything cool from here. 1 crystal, 2 crystal, 3 crystal, 4 crystal. The glowing light intensifies, feeding into the 4 stones. A web of light grows between them, connecting, rejoining, uniting. And we get a radiant troll net. Strands blend through hues of the aurora, gleaming trap of light in the dark, menacing spikes of ice adorn a basalt frame. Okay, so it can get us a bunch of different fish in a trolling net. And judging by the fact that there's ice fish you can catch in a troll net, it might just be that there's specific fish you can only catch with a troll net in the ice. It's possible. So that's definitely something I'd like to install. I guess for now I put in storage because I don't have space to install it, but we'll install it. And finally, if we go back there, okay, got lost again. That way, I think. Yeah, there we go. So what we need to do is go to Southern Locust. That's the face, right? So that's to my left. And hopefully we avoid our friend the monster along the way. That's the way. Whoa. Okay. Light on. Perfect. I haven't crashed even once yet. Hey, Remy. Remy. Shapes in the deep. Let's see what we get. Oh, not great yet. But we'll get it. Aurora's Anchor. I don't know how to pronounce that. Fragment of a golden splintered horn. Discordant buzzing fills the surrounding air. It yearns for the deep. Cast this overboard to create a reusable two-way portal to Blackstone Isle. Oh. Okay, interesting. So it's just a little teleport function. That's nice. I think we got everything from this little DLC. So, well, not everything. There's fish to get. That's important. Okay, let's check on the encyclopedia. We're gonna go to Pale Reach. Okay, and let's see if we got everything. Nice fish char, wolffish. That's the fucker we're missing, and we need the not only it but the aberration. Okay, so it is exactly as I feared. It is a troll fish in the eyes. So we need to get the trolling nets and then just run around a bunch. Working on an Ultraman OC, nice. So let's get a trolling net. We'll get that fish. We got this and its aberration. Another trolling one, and it's a. Oh, what the fuck? That looks like a giant squid, probably. And the aberration looks cool too. So that's another trolling one. We got the crab pots, and that's it. That's the exotics. Okay, so there's two fish that we're missing. And it's their respective two aberrations. So the way to do all of this is to go all the way north, back up to the normal is still there, by the way. Doesn't look like there's a way to defeat that. But it's okay, because I'm way faster than that thing. Oh shit. Really got me with that. Wake up, kitty, your dance fighting spawns with deep ones. I do that every day. No worries. Okay. So we sell the fish at the market. Sell all fish. Boom. We do... we go to the shipyard, we buy some research bits. And we put into research the last thing we're missing. I think that's the last one. Maybe there's a net that we're missing, but I don't care about that one. And in the shipyard, we do this in the storage. We need to install this radiant troll nets, which is honestly better than the troll nets we had. Coastal and shallow, coastal oceanic, shallow and ice. So we can sell these. Can I sell them? Can I just put them here? No. How can I sell this? Discard? There must be a way to sell these, right? Oh, storage right there. Yeah, I can sell them. Yeah, they're useless now, so. Go back to storage, and I'll find a way for this. Also, how the hell... There must be someone I could sell this to. I just forget where it was. Okay, troll nets. We need to find a way to Tetris this. Okay, here's the thing. I don't need to fish any more ice fish because I got them all already. So I might as well uninstall this. I'll save it in case, you know, it's the only way I got of fishing this specific type of fish right now. And maybe if I play my hands correctly, I can get this installed next to these. I don't think so, right? Sinew spindle can go here. Yeah. Oh, the troll net has to be on this side. Okay. So I guess I need to remove the viscera crane right now. Just have no space for it. And this one has to go here. This one has to go here. This one can go there. We got 4 little spots, which we can use for other fish, but right now, not important, to be honest. Okay. So, how did you do the trolling thing? I think I need to, like, raise it or lower it, I guess. Yep. Okay. Now I just run around. I'll just do a little tour around. Oh, I damaged my hull. Great stuff. That's on me for saying I hadn't damaged my hull yet. How can I check this? Do I need to raise it? Is it now in my storage? No. How do you check the net? Forget how to do that. Oh. Nearly. Okay, we're getting more fish in it. We always need more fish. We need every fish. I need to get every fish and its aberrations. Oh, stargazer. Find one. Net. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I forgot there was a button for that on the UI. Oh, I guess you guys can't see it in chat. Hold right on. Boom. Okay. Yeah, we got these guys. Don't care, but we got the stargazers. Eyes turned upwards. It lies in ambush, looking to the sky for falling food. I like these guys. I like these guys and flounders. Flounders are funnier, having their two eyes in the same side of their face. Oh, we're back here. Okay, let's see what else we got. A couple stargazers. Still have not found the aberration. So I guess let's just run really fast. Oh, I haven't been there. Oh, Crater Seer. That's a really good aberration right there. Where is it? Crater Seer. Bright eye spins inside an impacted socket. An answer from above. Really good. Love that guy. All the aberrations are so good. And I don't know. Kind of want to do another fan art or what we mentioned before of doing not quite a fan art but a sort of OC aberrant fish. Damn, got so many of those. Still have not found the squid. Dredge fish OC. Exactly. It would not be an OC, but you get what I mean. Oh, colossal squid! Haha! It gave me two achievements for getting all species and getting the colossal squid, which is its own achievement. Whoa, okay, it's big. With hooked arms and tentacles, these massive squids grapple with the giants of the deep. Okay. Can I move this to the... No? Okay. So what we need is, I guess, enough space for another colossal squid. So I'm just gonna discard all of these. And let's see. Could I fit another colossal squid? I guess so. Here, right? Like, okay, here if this does that. So hopefully I get another colossal squid. I get the aberration. They must be pretty rare considering there's an achievement for them. But yeah, let's go check on our guy. Hooded figure. Fall to the deep. Final scroll. Yes. Given this guy. The figure places the body of the stargazer in the center of the crushed sea stars. They angle its crater eye to the sky. Attention still fixed on the gruesome pile of fish in front of it, the hooded figure gestures to a book on a nearby rock. Your payments. As you leave, the figure still focused on the grim fish, adjusting its position, waiting, adjusting over and over. Thank you, hooded figure. I love you. We got Book of Astral Symbols. Okay, we don't know what that does, but when the time passes, we will read it. Okay, so we gotta check on our nets. And we got exactly what we just gave it, the exact same aberration and everything. And we'll keep going through this area, since that's where we got the colossal squid. It was on the outside. And we just gotta check that we don't... we leave enough space for a colossal squid to appear, because we don't have space in the net. I don't think we're gonna catch that. No luck, no luck. Just gonna sell them right here since I'm pretty close. Creepy noises. Okay. Huh, that's space for all of that. Yeah, but if you guys made a dredge fish OC, what kind of fish would it be? Okay, I'm gonna sell everything. $1,000 for all my fish. Hell yeah. Okay, let's keep going and hope for another colossal squid. An evil one if possible. How about a pocket shark OC? These pocket sharks are great. They're this small. No, it has to be a big fish. I still haven't figured out which one it could be. Oh, I can't catch these. They're ice fish. Just normal fish for now. Come on, colossal squid. I don't gotta check every fish we find, because when we find the aberrant colossal squid, we will know it's gonna pop up with an achievement, or you know, with a little chime. So just gotta check in from time to time to make sure we got space for colossal squid. You know those sea worms that shoot out their proboscis? Oh yes. One of that's large. I've always wanted to do something with those worms. It looks so cool. Oh, we got a feral lizardfish. Okay, let's start discarding fish, because right now they won't fit. I'm out here in the ice, literally going insane at night, just to get my squid. There it is! And we got every aberration. Got the achievement for that. And we got the pale grasper. Look at that thing. Look at it jiggle. I love the jiggle physics in this game. Anyway, the pale grasper. Hands of ice reach upward, a sharp hoarfrost blooming across whatever they touch. Really cool. As always, dope design. Now we've finished with the Pale Reach. That's the entire DLC. I think. I don't think I missed anything. So, boom. We teleport back to Greater Marrow. And, ooh, it's full of rocks for my madness. Yeah, if you go mad, you start getting rocks. Oh, research powered. Don't mind if I do. The rest of y'all, you can go. You can go. You can go. Okay, I guess I'll take the rest, because it's too annoying to really throw them away. Okay, fishmonger. Let's see how much this sells for. $500! Nearly $600. God damn. That's like more than half of the entire price. The entire price of all my fish right now, 927. I'm rich as hell. I got 13,000. But yeah, we got some repairs for our nets. And honestly, that said, I don't have any use for the nets right now, so I'm gonna go to the storage. Gonna remove this. And we're gonna put this one back in. With this one next to it. And I guess we'll see what else we need in terms of rods once we get to the new area, Iron Haven. We'll get this. We'll use our research parts in the research bit. We're so close to finishing all research. Playing your historical mobile game. King Louis. I don't think that happened in real life. I don't think that game's that historical. Okay, we got this, which I will drop at the DLC area. Okay, we got all the aberrations from here. Now, let's check out the second DLC. Doing pretty good time. I have 3 hours. It's been 3 hours for that DLC. Honestly, good value. And now we got the new area. We can just head straight towards it. Because we're fast as fuck, boy. Oh, we got another crates. Don't mind if I do. That's probably going to be useful. Good. I love the music in this game, by the way. I should add some more of the soundtrack to the playlist. We done today? No, we're checking out the new DLC, the other DLC. Look at that. I wonder if there's new fish around, because we're still like pretty close to the main area. We got the volcanic area here and the mangrove here. So let's see what's up here. Whoa, what? Okay. You're gonna go straight through? Whoa, that's huge. Godspeed, big guy. Okay, DLC time. You dock at a small metal wharf, or giant legs stretch down into the deep, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. The Iron Rig. Okay, cargo elevator. An elevator connecting the docking area to the main platform lies ahead. A man waits nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to a concerned expression. What do you want? What is this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Heavens Corporation's new drilling rig. Or it would be, if we were on schedule. Right now it's just a platform. The boss is going to dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't been started. We got the foundational stuff laid. We've been running into some supply issues. He glances nervously at the water. Large waves rolling underneath the shadow of the platform. Ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing. HQ said they're not able to dispatch anymore for a few weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally ask a civilian for help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known coordinates of those ships on your map? Words are hard today. If you're able to find any of those crates, I'm sure the Corp would let you use our facilities. Once we get the generator wired up, that is. And look at that. As it happens, I got 2 crates, which, oh, you don't see it, but it's asking me for 2 crates, which is exactly what I had. I even got 1 spare.
Huh.
Oh, that ought to be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials sent up to the main platform. Zoop. Oh, look at that. Getting built. So that should be in working order, but just check the storeroom. It looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. I did find this, though. You can use it to patch things up in a pinch. Keep it. It's the last thing I can do in return for your help. Least thing. So that's a whole repair kit. Nice. Repairs up to 2 damaged areas of your boat, prioritizing damaged equipment. Pretty nice. Thank you. I'll leave this here. While I go and figure out the fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear about the local fish species. Okay, nice. Science lab. You approach an old man pacing back and forth near a cordoned off area of the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? Ah, the angler turned courier, isn't that right? Workers were talking about you. Yeah, news spread fast, I literally just came in. All good things, I promise. So you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered in these waters? What do you want to know? Oh, you won't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes, as most people do when they sense a fisherman's tail approaching, the scientist's eyes glisten with intense curiosity. Is that so? Perhaps you'll find me a little more imaginative than others. Before we get into all that, though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of the missing supply shipments. I was planning on conducting research into fish species in this area, but I can't do that without somewhere to study. Oh, wouldn't you know? I got the exact crate you need. Boom. Oh, we got enough material for the science lab now, too. I'll get to work. Man, these guys are fast. These guys are quick. Should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? Yes, more than sufficient for my needs. Thank you, both of you. Fisherman, considering you're not on the corp's payroll, why don't you take this, a small token of my appreciation. Soothing tea, a thermos of calming cinnamon tea enough to quiet a panicked mind. Sure, I don't care about madness. I think madness is actually quite useful, so it can stay on storage. The foreman turns to you. I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come see him at the generator and I'll give you the rundown. Okay, so we got a science lab, which has a little 1 next to it, which I assume means that can get upgrades. Let's check the generator. So it turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Iron Heaven at all. I was on the radio to HQ. Apparently there's a biofuel generator. Some new tech the corp wants to try out here, and they expected us to supply it ourselves. Thing is, they didn't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass. So this is going to be fish run. It's going to smell like shit. The fleet service construction is way down the project list. Think you to help us out again? You can add fish or most other biological material, I suppose, to the hopper here. Once it's filled, we ought to be able to start the drill. Okay, no fish right now, but good to know. Check another science lab. How long have you worked for the Iron Heaven Corporation? My whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation. So that's, well, north of half a century now. Current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. Okay, goodbye. Okay, so we're gonna need a bunch of fish for this guy. And the foreman says, well, let's check in on the foreman. What happened to the missing material ships? Ever since we got legs off the platform seated on the seafloor, the supply ships started going missing. HQ told us they left port, but they never showed up. I guess the crews thought they could make some money sailing off with the materials and selling them elsewhere. Doesn't seem worth the risk to me. Between you and me, the Corp has a pretty ruthless reputation of tracking down anyone who moves against them. We'll tend to just make the one mistake, if you get what I mean. What is this rig for? The rig is your standard setup designed to pierce the seabed and collect from fluid reservoirs. Doesn't have much storage capacity though, which is odd. Maybe they're not expecting huge throughput? Throughput? Is that how you say that? They didn't actually think there was an oil field out here, but I suppose the surveyors must have found something. They're definitely not drilling for oil, they're drilling for something weird. Anything else? What can you tell me about the corporation? I've been with the Corp for about a decade now. Started out the labor on projects like this one, not always out to sea, mind you, and I worked my way up to site foreman. Corp itself, it's pretty successful, bit of an institution. It's been around for hundreds of years, in one form or another. They always seem to be diversifying into new areas. The whole drilling division is guided by the scientist. He calls the shots when it comes to deciding on sites. Boss seems to listen to him too. Okay, so the scientist definitely has something weird going on. But right now we gotta supply some fish, and I guess first things first, we're gonna drop this into the ocean. Cast overboard. Boom. Which creates a warp portal. Okay. It's pretty intense. Can you... Okay, so you can travel or retrieve. Well, I guess I put it in too close to the dock, so... I'm gonna leave this a little bit off here, to the side. Cast overboard. There we go. So... now let's try to get maybe some crab pots. What's the closest? Okay, so Marrow is there. Greater Marrow. Here's a portal. Cool effects. Let's test it out. Nice. Okay, we'll get some crab pots from here. Oop. Let's go to the fishmonger, right? Yeah, that's the guy who has the crab pots. I'll get a couple big ones and check in here for biomass. I guess I need to pick this one up too. Okay. Let's go to the shipwrights, repair. Oh, actually, did I get this versatile rod? I think I did, right? Actually did not. Okay. We buy and we put it in storage because right now it's a really good rod to have. Road? I say words sometimes. So, okay, we care about biomass right now. We don't care that much about aberrations. Although I guess there's new aberrations too that we can find, but for now, let me get this tendon rod off because it has 31% fishing speed, and this thing has 94%, and it can also get volcanic. So for now, that's gonna be our top rod. Put it, I guess here's more useful. Beanie Boy, yeah. He's been so chill tonight. Aren't you, Bean? Good boy. Yeah, should I try to fit this into my ship, the encrusted talisman? I don't think I've used it. But it's basically just gives you 375% fishing speed, which is ridiculous. That said, I might have to do some compromises to get it. I'm not sure. I need 4 spaces. So it might be a little tough. Yeah, I don't think I can do it with this current setup. But if I get anything else, I can get Abyssal and Hadal. Abyssal, Hadal, Oceanic. Okay, let's get the Fathomless Winch. Which sounds like a good insult. Oh, your Fathomless Winch. Okay, we're gonna have ungodly fishing speed. 630. 1% fishing speed, which is kind of insane. So hopefully that'll balance out using slightly worse. Let's see. Yeah, that's good fishing speed. Yeah, let's fish out these mackerels. Yeah, it barely gives me time to even pull it in. That's how fast it goes. Oh yeah, I should also check like new... Since we've essentially finished the pale reach ones. Yeah, okay, there's entirely new fish in the Marrows, which is this area. But it says we need advanced rod. Okay. We don't have an advanced rod. We have a normal rod, I believe. So I'm gonna assume these like weird prehistoric fish are only if you get... Okay, this one's a pot one from the Marrows. Okay. It's a cucumber. It's a sea cucumber. I want a sea cucumber. So we need to put a pot in here. Hold on. Let's get where are the pots? No, fishmonger. I assume this is gonna be like somewhere around here. Oh, we do have a fishing spot here actually. A fishing spot. Bleh. Crab spot. Oh, we got cerebral crabs. It's a new one. It's a trophy too. Turquoise. How do you say that word? Mass swells from within the small crab with growth pulses, quickening in the light of the sun. Okay, let's take all we can. That's gonna be tough. Okay, let's do another crab pot. We will just drop it here. And hopefully that gives us enough space for at least one more. And let's drop another crab pot. Let's do near the... right near here. So now we get this, take all. Pick up, can we? No. Yeah, that's fine. I'll repair it later. Crash. So, fishmonger, we sell all... No, we can't. Okay, well, let's sell the valuable ones. Like the aberrations and stuff. Oh, we keep one aberration because that's gonna be useful for the paints. We need a paint. Okay, and let's keep going towards the rig. Do we have these? Yeah, plenty of these. It's from the base game. Yeah, we do have all the base game fish, and I think to get any of the new ones, we need this advanced rod thingy, so we're not gonna get them in a bit. Oh, there sure are waves up here. Wish I could do cool jumps. Okay, that's normal squid. But that might be useful for... Oh, there we go. Might be useful for the biomass thingy. we'll also leave some crab pots. Oh shit, not my engine. I'm stupid. Okay, it was one of the small engines. I don't think we got space for these. So what I'm gonna do is drop the crab pots all around here. Oh, I mean. And now we go to the generator. And we just fill it in with whatever bullshit we got. Actually didn't need that much. Don't know why I figured we'd need a lot more. Okay, it's gonna be a bit of a mix of fish. It won't hold anymore, I'll fire up. Okay. The crushing compactor clunks to life. The sound of pneumatic pistons and strained squelching soon gives way to stuttering sounds of distant gears. Haha, we've done it. Large capsule drops from the chute labeled waste. Though it's clear. Through its clear walls you can see remnants of the fish you deposited. Ah well, you'll probably be able to use that for chum, right? It's yours if you want it. Aberrated baits. A canister of malignant fish remains. That's definitely normal and not evil. Adorned with warning stickers and caution labels. Attracts wretched fish. Oh, so it's bait for the bait for aberrations. That would be useful like a few minutes ago. Now we can finally get this drill started. All clear. Ignition drill deployment in 3, 2, 1. The drill descends. There it goes. They're definitely planning something evil with that drill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, just open a big crack. Oh, we got an oil spill. Immediately oil spill. Of course they would. Scientist walks over, gripping handrails to counteract the shockwaves from the drill. We've broken through. We're underway at last. What about the huge crack that opened up? Is the reservoir stable? Admittedly, the fissure is larger than my model suggested, but it appears to have stabilized. We should consider halting the drilling for now. Also, we would be remiss in our duties to the local population if we didn't survey the area and gather some data. In that vein, Fisherman, I have something for you. These guys have not brought any personnel. It's literally just 2 guys on a platform. I need to do everything for them. The factory has recently become operational, allowing us to manufacture equipment infused with the corporation's latest breakthroughs. This is a new design. That's the infused rod. That is what we need to capture the new fish. Okay, the line passes through a canister of dark fluid, coating it and strengthening it. Okay, that goes for coastal and shallow. I will see where I can fit it because I'm going to need to refit everything again. Using that rod, I need to collect specimen samples from the marrows, just to check that the fish species are unaffected by our operations here. And, you know, it's given us some just normal things. Tulimonstrum, yes, paddlefish. Osteostracan. Okay. That seems normal. Okay. We got, let's check in on the science lab. How's it going out there? Okay, let's submit samples. What's the purpose of this rig? Well, I can't go into specifics, you understand, but the purpose of this platform is to test a crucial hypothesis that I've been working towards for years. If my hypothesis proves correct, it'll yield significant assets for the corporation's business diversification strategy. Aren't you going to stop the drill? Oh yes, I believe the drill's already stopped operating. Foreman should be making preparations to withdraw it from the seabed. It's not something you can just yank out, apparently. The drill team will take their time to ensure minimal disturbance. So this is a team, you got people. Or you're making me do everything. Okay. What about the factory? Oh yeah, there's at least 3 people. A woman and students inside the doorways, sketching a design in her notebook. Hey there, welcome to the factory. Oh, I skipped through that. Oh, well. Because your help getting things running here, I'm permitted to improve your equipment with our tech. Oh, okay. There's tier 1 to 4 equipment infusion. Infused winch. Infused rod. Infused hoists. Can I infuse this? Okay. Infused fireproof rod, infused coiling rod. So it's just normal rods that you can sort of upgrade. Good to know. That's the one we already got. And I guess to get more tiers, I'll need to advance through the story. But yeah. Abyssal, Hadal, Oceanic. Yeah, the winch is like the old winch. Oh no, it's the hoist. Abyssal, Hadal, Oceanic. Gives me more fishing speed. So it's a straight upgrade over the winch. Okay, costs $300, but also like whatever these 3 things are. I don't know exactly what I'll need for that, but... Okay, they can pay for biomass. The bigger the better. So it's just yeah, I can just sell fish. Okay. Oh, I got 1 damage. Can I repair the damage? Foundry? A helmeted figure emerges from the shadows by a building side. He lifts his visor. Face isn't built yet. He gestures to a pile of materials behind him. Short of materials. Okay, so I need another crate. And the tech lab, I assume, is the same. When the tech lab is operational, we'll be able to work on projects of a more technical nature. I have plans for an interchangeable module system. You'll see. I'll show you where it's set up here, but yeah. A lot of materials. Okay, so I can't repair my ship here. Looks like. I can just infuse equipment, whatever that means. Oh, a figure emerges from lower decks and beckons you over into the shadows. If you're going to be hanging around, maybe we can do business. Can't see me of the undermarket alone. Okay, there's an undermarket. Got some items you might be interested in. Don't ask where they come from, better not knowing. Make some basic repairs. Yeah, okay. That's where you get the repairs. So, I guess, yeah, just sells like normal equipment. Rods, straw nets, lights. Miscellaneous. Can get some research parts. Yeah, that's useful. Okay, so I need to go to the storage, and we got this upgraded rod. Fused rod. We need to find a spot for it, which is gonna be hard. I think I'm gonna have to remove these because I don't have space for it now. This thing is too long, but it's what we need. And yeah, there's no good way of matching that with any other. Oh shit, okay. This needs to go here. Now this can go here. Gives me a few more different fish I can get, and that's about as much as I can do. I can go into research and get the harvesting platform, which is the last rod you can get, at least in the base game. I guess we can upgrade it later. Bean, don't go off focus. Combination of cutting-edge fishing technology, industrial grade unit to operate at peak efficiency. So it just gets you coastal, shallow, and oceanic. It doesn't get you that many, but I can get it now. Available in stores. I got all the rods, all the engines, all the pots. I'm missing one net, which I don't care much about, but when I get to research parts, I'll get it just to have everything upgraded. Okay, so we got this big ol' harvesting platform, which I'm gonna buy because I'm a big bucks kind of guy, and we'll see what can fit it. Yeah, okay, this thing can get coastal, shallow, oceanic. The only difference is the versatile rod can also, oh no, can coastal, shallow, mangrove, volcanic. Okay. This doesn't seem too useful, actually. It gets me coastal, shallow, and oceanic, which I actually can't get oceanics right now because of this goddamn thing taking up so much space. It's goddamn infused rod. I need to get better rods, but I can't at the moment. See, I gotta carry this one. Yeah, I guess I don't care about mangrove or volcanic now, because I'm going to the marrows, and marrows, they don't have either of those, so we get this. Able to get oceanic fish as well. Okay, it's night again. Sure. Okay, can go back to the marrows really quickly using the warp. This is where we need to find our weird fish. First of all, there's one that only appears in crab pots, so maybe if we're lucky. Yes! Okay, sea cucumber. We found it. That was pretty easy. I'll take the rest too. Oh, I haven't read the entry for sea cucumber. Leathery skin is all that shields its soft body from predators. Internal structures of calcium offer a satisfying crunch. Why do you want to eat it? Doesn't sound very tasty, honestly. Chat, would you eat a sea cucumber? Be real with me. Care about these guys. Okay, which is the affected island? Is it over here? Oh yeah, it's definitely it. What is that? Yeah, bundles of cloth. Yeah, you can see the crack down here. And, cool, oil spill.
If it tasted wood, it would have no hesitation.
Oh, dark ooze gathers on your vessel. What? Dark splash. Huh. Get that out of here. I don't want ooze. Okay, disturbed water. It looks like a regular fish. Yeah. No Tully monstrum. Oh shit. More dark ooze. Get out of my vessel, ooze. Okay, normal fish for now. Standard fish populations. What is that? Oh, that's a Tully monstrum, and it has a new minigame. Hold on. Boom. Tully monster minigame. What? Okay. Oh. Ah, alright. Tully monstrum, we got it. The one and only. This bizarre creature feeds with a mouth at the end of the long proboscis. Two eyes swivel on delicate spindly stalks. Okay, let's try to get more Tullies. Although I don't know if I'll have space for them. Okay, there's another one. Too many things, too many things. Get out of here, crab. Okay, more toolies. No, depleted. Okay, no more toolies. There should be more stuff here. That's a new one. The Osteotrachen. This armored jawless fish hunts in strong currents and uses suction to pull smaller fish into its mouth. I assume that's prehistoric, right? Let me Google. Osteotrachen? Osteostrachen with an S. Yes, those are from the Devonian age. Really cool fish. Oh, and just like that, we got the aberration already. Great. That's one crossed off. Let's get these out. There we go. So the plated Osteostrachen, a shell of bone. Oh, did we? Oh yeah, we already read the main one. A shell of bone pierced by spurs of something stronger. A horned mitre. I don't know how to say that in English. Shielding eyeless sockets. Oh, this one's going bad. Bloodskin shark. God damn it. It's infected. I gotta remove it. Or it's gonna infect the others, I think. I think that's how that works. Okay, let's get more Osteotrachens. Oh, we finally read that weird book on astral symbols, whatever that is. Where is it? Booga astral symbols. Adds 4% to aberration catch chance. Hell yeah. Seems quite useful for our needs. Okay. So fishing spot here. It's a normal fishing spot. Here's more Osteotrachens. I need to see what a messed up Thule monster looks like. Okay. I'm sorry for the bronze whaler, but I need space. Okay, nothing else around. Or is it? Oh, that's a spot. That's a spot. Thule monstrum. Hell yeah. Although we are running out of space. I don't think we can fit another Thule monstrum. But I guess I will. Oh, it's a trophy. Well, I can fit a trophy. That's for sure. Spot has been depleted. It was just one. Sad. Okay, I guess let's go leave them at the rig for now. It's not too far from here. Actually didn't need to teleport, I don't think. It's probably equally as far from here than from the teleport spot. Okay. We are pretty much good. Let's go to the science lab, right? That's for the ones I needed it. Submit samples, yes. So we got the Thule monstrum. We got this bad boy. And this bad boy, which leaves only the paddlefish, which is coastal. So I assume it's gotta be, well, close to the coast. Or I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter, because it should be around where the Thule monstrum is. Okay, that's pretty much that. The rest I will sell. At the undermarket, I guess? Can I sell things at the undermarket? No, at the engines. Let's see, a generator. They still pay normal prices, yeah. Yeah, so I can just sell all of these. Cash money. Okay. We also need to be on the lookout for crates. So we need a couple of them. Do we have anything to repair? No. Okay. So we sleep till the morning. And there we go, find more stuff. Oh. Prawn. Oh. Leeching prawn. Tiny parasite rasps away at the flesh or whatever it attaches to. Its hooked legs ensure an enduring grip. Like that. We'll pick them up on the way back. Okay, let's see if we can find that last one. Oh. Killer whales! Look at those buttes. There they go. At least they're not like the Spanish killer whales that keep attacking ships. That would have been inconvenience. Oh. Splats. Okay, I can see a turtle. An evil turtle? Has red eyes. Didn't know there would be evil turtles in this game. No fishing spots? What is this? Just these guys. Which I think, yeah, it's a stingray. That's from the base game. Evil turtle. These guys are huge though. I think that's from the main story, but oh, we finished that bit. Is that the only affected area? It did look like it in the... Oh no, there's more there. There's more there. I thought it was islands. Silly me. Okay, let's check out this one further out. Oh, you don't have the right equipment for this spot. What? How so? I got an oceanic... Oh, I needed an upgraded oceanic thing. Okay. I'll be back for you fuckers. Okay, we got these guys already. I'm gonna see if I can find the new boys. The ones that were missing. Oh, that's the one. The paddlefish. They look so silly. Look at this thing. It jiggles. The paddlefish, this large, slow fish, range between sluggish rivers and coastal waters. Their numbers are dwindling rapidly. Didn't know these were a thing. Beautiful, silly beings. Whoa! And we got the aberration immediately. Anvilfish. What a beaut. Okay, I'll leave a stingray home because got no space for that. Anvilfish, a head hammered flat against the alluvium of the world. Every shaper needs a surface. Look at this poor beast. It looks so sad. Who did this to him? In any case, we're just missing the Tuli Monstrum. aberration. And this looks like some kind of sailfish, but I can't get it yet. I need the upgraded rod. More anvilfish. Why not? These guys are hard to fit in the cargo hold. Another anvilfish? You must be kidding me. It's all aberrations today. Gas depleted. These guys. I can get a couple of these. Or just one, actually. Okay. Let's get back to the rig. Oh, this is so slow. Come on. Okay, back to the rig. Yeah, gaming streams are always more chill, laid back. That's why I don't tend to even announce them on social media. I do sometimes, but I like to keep these more chill and only for the real ones, only for the folks that will see that sort of notification. So you guys, you're the real ones if you're listening. Okay, we can fill this in. Submit samples. We got the normal one. I won't give you the weird one. That's for me. The scientist looks taken aback. He consults some papers on his desk and leaves through an old encyclopedia. This is remarkable. Some of these species... Have you caught these before? They haven't been seen outside the fossil record since, well, ever. I suppose it could make sense. The fissure opening caused some kind of disturbance in the deep, possibly spooking some of these fish up the water column. I'll run some tests on these. Scientist is interrupted by the foreman outside, shouting through his megaphone again. The foreman bellows in order. Engage reverse gear, get that drill out of here. Oh, it just made it worse. Whoops. Whoops, that whole area is contaminated now. Not a figment of my imagination, Lilith. You might be if you didn't fail on your cheers. Oh, hell, that's enough. Drill is clear. I repeat, drill is clear. Shut it down. As I was saying, I'll run some quick tests on these specimens, though from the sounds of things, you might have some additional samples to get. It seems the reservoir is more unstable than we anticipated. Even with the drill removed, it appears the fissure is continuing to expand. Unfortunately, there have been some reports of contaminants leaking from the fissure in isolated pockets. There was always a chance this might happen. The engineer at the factory has been working on a system to siphon such contaminants from the water. Very much like a canister of it. I've been trying to keep a record of where all the dark liquid has been showing up. Evil oil. Can't see me if you need pointing to any contamination patches. Okay. Let's see, the factory. Now, planning stages for an expansion to the factory. Maybe you'd be able to help out. So for tier 2, we need another crate. Okay, so we need 3 crates total. That said, we need some kind of currency that we don't have for these. Let's see, for the generator, let's feed it weird aberrations. I'm sure that'll be great, just fantastic for a generator. Yeah, these give decent money, not the shrimp, but the others give decent money. The science lab. Samples from Gale Cliffs. We need a lancet fish, trilobites. Yes, there's trilobites. A solacina, I don't know what that is, and a nautilus. Perfect. So we need. So the one we got gives us coastal and shallow, so we could get these two. This one is a crab pot, so we should be able to just like leave some crab pots in the area. And the nautilus is oceanic, which we can't get. We only have the normal oceanic rod. So we're gonna need an upgraded rod to get the nautilus and get like the next tier. Locals in the Marrows and Gale Cliffs have reported sighting a strange ooze on the surface of the water. Could you collect a canister? You need to upgrade the factory and construct a siphon trawler before you'll be able to do that. Okay, so I need to upgrade the factory. That seems like the first thing, and then like whatever else we can upgrade the tech lab and other things. Anything to repair? No. Anything to buy? Nope. We can get research parts. Hey, Real Rad Home! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. We are playing Dredge, a horror fishing game. Are you guys familiar? How was your stream, Real? What'd you do? It's a wonderful game. I played the entire game, 100%ed the whole thing when it first came out. Oh, I messed up here. 100% the thing when it first came out, and it's been a while, so I'm playing all the DLC and all the stuff that came out since release. But it's a really fun one. This is the only thing I was missing to 100% the base game, so now I have it. Oh yeah, and for the raiders, there's Bean. Say hi to Bean. He is very sleepy tonight. Okay, so we've essentially... There's a rig. Oh, okay, these things marked on the map are the crates that we need to recover, so that's good. We need to go to Gale Cliffs, this area here. Leave some crab pots there, although there are already some. I will need to leave some more. Chill Oblivion stream. I haven't checked out the new Oblivion yet, but I like that they kept all the jank. I feel like that's part of the experience. And at least it looks like they kept the jank. Apparently they even kept the infamous line where they kept in the actor messing up and repeating the line, which is so good. Hey, thank you so much, Real. I'm glad you like the arts, despite this not being an art stream. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to these little islands to the southwest. Then south, we're gonna try to recover some crates, and then go back. We need 3 crates actually, so we might even go to this one since it's like very far out of the way. So we might as well just like get it out of the way now. So in any case, southwest. First we rest. And then, whoa, where are we? Southwest. That seems to be right there. Easy. Easy money. Okay, that's a crate. And it looks like... Oh, I can see the ship there. It looks like there might even be a second crate there. So that might actually be enough for what we need. Oh, another one? Okay, why not? I'll take a crate. Sure, so we got 3 crates in one. I actually thought it would be like 1 crate per spot, so that's actually saves us quite a bit of time. 3 crates is exactly the ones we needed. Good job maintaining the jank. Adapted by people who love the game. That's sweet. That's nice. Well, we got the bounty of a lifetime. 3 shrimp. Okay, we're gonna sell those shrimp over here. Sell all fish. And now we're gonna upgrade things. Up at the factory, they need one of these. Construct. Let's get to work. These guys are fast at building, goddamn. Okay. Factory's core facilities have been improved. We can make some more items. Nice. And we need the siphon trawler, which, again, we need something. We got 0 out of 1 or 2 things. I don't know what those are, so... It's definitely not a crate, because we got a crate right now. So... not sure what we need to upgrade that. Oh, you just click on it. You click on it, okay, and it tells you what you need. You need the for upgrading things, you need the upgrade material, dark canister, and iron heaven crates. Okay. Gotta run off to work. Okay, sounds good. Good luck at work. Hope it goes well. And thank you so much for the raid once again. Okay, so here we have a siphon trawler. Pistons and tubes pumped samples from the waves, collecting filtered fluid in canisters. So we need this to continue. So I guess we need a basic trawl net and one of the crates. So that means we need to get more crates to upgrade everything. What is a basic trawl nets? Here it is. We'll just send this to storage. Go back to the factory. Tier 2, we go here. And put everything in its place. Boom. Construct. That ought to do it. And we bring it, send it to storage. So I guess we can't get any of these. I'm looking for this one because it's an upgrade to one we already have. And it gets us oceanic fish, which is exactly what we need right now. So that's why I'm eyeing this one. But yeah, we need a dark canister, which I assume is what we fill with the trolling net we just got. Fathomless winch we already got, and one more crates. Yes, this is a DLC. How are you doing, Mectal? Quite late here. And that sounds good. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Yeah, this is an Iron Rig DLC for Dredge. We also played the Pale Reach at the beginning of the stream, which we already got through. Okay, so dark canisters and crates. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep playing for like a half hour or so before it gets like super late, and yeah, we'll finish this like someday, maybe next week. Really nice expansions, honestly. Like the first one, and it was the smaller one, got us like 3 hours of content, so pretty good. Okay, let's see. Dark canister, that's what we're looking for. Yes. And I guess let me start the foundry. Get the foundry built now, and as usual, extremely fast. Berith, welcome, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? We're playing Dredge, or specifically the DLC for Dredge, which is a horror fishing game. So just go out, fish, and find some creepy things. Okay, so no clue what this all means. Tier 1, Tier 2. Oh, you can make crates out of lumber, cloth, and scraps. Okay, makes sense now. Thank you for the follow, fighting gamers. That is a baby indeed. His name is Bean. And he's very sleepy. You gotta play Dredge, it's great. I'm not spoiling anything, don't worry if you're worried about that. We're playing through the DLC, so it's completely separate from the main story. Okay, so I guess we do now have to dredge for normal things. Which is a bit annoying, because they take up a lot of space. But yeah, I think we got everything we needed. We need to go to storage, find a way to install this strange thing, the siphon trawler. So we're gonna need to uninstall things, honestly, because otherwise there's no way to place these. Okay, this should go here. That's the only way it can go. The trawler should go there. And we don't have a lot more space, actually. Or we're very limited in space with this setup. But it's not like I can do much more. I can take this one out here. Or even... Honestly, I'm just looking for the upgraded ones, because I don't care about getting the regular fish. We already got all of them. It's not even about to get trolled. Yeah, we got all the normal ones. So how about we get the Uncrusted Talisman, which lets us have more aberrations and like an insane fishing speed. It takes up 4 spaces, but we got those. Okay. And that is a lot of fishing gear I'm leaving behind because I got no space for that. Okay. And now we should be able to leave for... Which area should I go to first? I mean, I can teleport here, so I can just like go here directly, honestly. I think we already got this crate. I'm thinking we could just like do a little stop there. So we go to Blackstone Isle through the teleport thingy. We pop in here and we go right in this direction, actually. Actually, I forgot I had my icebreaker on. Oh, my light's turning off. You're trying to be creepy, game? Can't do that to me. I'm too cool. Yeah, when it's night and your insanity meter goes on, which is that eye that's under the time there, the strange things start happening. Whoa, what the... Okay, can you... Okay, now you go. I got attacked by an evil stingray. Great. I think it left because it's morning now. So I got saved by the bell. Okay. Can I use this Z? Perfect. We repaired our hole. We had a repair kit on hand, so nothing to worry about. It's just evil stingrays. Normal things that happen here. Also, I should probably... Okay, I got the nets. Siphon trawler. I should... Bring it down. No. This. Siphon trawler. Oh, that's how it works. Oh, okay. I need to use that when there's like the dark liquid, the oil spill. Okay, that is one crate. There should be 2 others here, looks like. That's a very easy one. Sometimes these puzzles can be quite simple. Especially the dredge ones. There's something glowing down there. Do you guys see that? Only from some angles. Interesting. Well, in any case, we're going to the south directly. So, just point the compass south and run. Oh, that's a crate right there. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, it has many different mini games for fishing things. This one specifically for dredging, which is like when you just get objects out of the sea. But every type of fish has like a different mini game. Mostly like around rotating things. I don't have the equipment for this one, so I can't show you. But when we get to a fish that I can fish, I'll show you. Also, I remember this. Look, treasure. There's treasure. You don't trick me. I know your tricks. And here's the oil spill. Okay. I guess we can put on the trawler now. Oh! Look at that! It cleans up the water. Oh. That's satisfying. Dark ooze. Don't ooze me. Don't ooze on me. Get out of there. Okay. Fish. It's an abyssal thing, so I can't get this one. But this is pretty fun. Trying to fill up a canister. It's just like that power washing simulator. Oh, there it is. That's a canister. Oh shit, what is that? Okay. There's evil eye creatures. Good to know, good to know. And there's a more abyssal forbidden fish that I can't get to yet. Picking up stuff in Maru Sunshine. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Oh, I'm going insane. Anyway, I was checking the nets. Yes, dark canister. That's exactly what I needed for the upgrades. Whoa, okay. Evil tornado. Can't get me. Too fast. Too fast for an evil tornado. Yeah, I guess this spot is still inaccessible. But hey, we got some good stuff out of it. Hey. We get to the next one though. Because I know it's around. Got the pontoon here. Wait, first of all, let's fill this in. There we go. More evil eye creatures. Wait, is it attacking me? Oh yeah. Oh, it just brings me ooze on the vessel. I can remove that. Guess it doesn't matter if it doesn't land on the fish. Okay, new boy, look at this thing. Oh. Oh, it also oozes your fish if you fail the minigame. Interesting. So this is a lancet fish. And the fish in these expansions are... More ooze. Get out of here. The fish in these expansions are prehistoric for the most part. So this is a lancet fish. With his impressive tall dorsal fin and razor-sharp fangs, this ambush predator stalks unsuspecting prey in the open water. And let's keep getting some. Let's see if we get the aberration. For those unfamiliar with the game, every fish has a version of it that's messed up and evil and Lovecraftian. And you just got a random chance to get it. Ha, avoided you. You got a random chance to get it, but you can increase that chance through either fishing at night when you're going insane, or through upgrades, permanent upgrades that you get over time, or using specific fishing rods. Okay, I can't get to this one. It's oceanic. Damn it. Something slithers into your cargo hold. Oh, I got another infected... infected fish. Can't get this one either. Nope. Can't get this one either. Okay, not a lot of luck here. A lot of these are oceanic. These are just normal fish, I think. Yeah, oceanic perch. Well, good for you. Oh yeah, I need to sound my horn. Get out of here, fish. Damn it! The birds. This thing is not impressed by my foghorn. It left, I guess. And we got a 1 trillion rock crabs. Great stuff. Damn it, with a dark ooze. Discard, discard. Have you played Wretched Depths? Our free horror fishing game. Oh nice. I have not heard of it. Okay, so we're gonna send one of these to storage because we need to like bring it back to the oil rig. And the rest are gonna be sold. These are gonna be sent to storage as well because we don't need them right now. Oh, we can get a free aberration with the aberrated bait. I wonder if that'll work. Let's give that a try. Why not? Also, we can decorate our crab. Oh, those are cute. We should definitely fill in these crab pots while we're at it. Wait, no, shipyard. Gotta repair all those pots. What about these? I guess I can just keep these, or put them up in storage, actually. The art style is so nice. I love the really blocky shadows. Has some good character designs too. Okay, let's get a reinforced crab pot, which is basically the best one. And we're just gonna drop this into the ooze. Why not? There go my pots. How wonder if the ooze refills, or if that's a one-time thing where you pick them up. I assume it must refill in some capacity, because otherwise it would just make it a non-renewable resource. And I guess there's only so many things you can upgrade, so maybe it is non-renewable. And I'm getting the scrap because now I can use it for stuff. I can make crates out of the scrap. Also interesting, just staying in the ooze makes you go insane faster. Or at least it like lets you... It makes you so you can't drop your insanity meter. I don't know if it's called insanity meter, but you know. It's that eye that you get on the top. And it makes things like rocks appear where they shouldn't. Okay, we got another canister. I'll try getting at least a few canisters. Oh, we got a splintered crab. And ooze. Yeah, ooze is so annoying. Swear to God. So yeah, we got a new crab aberration. Which I think we're just getting them in this many crab aberrations because there weren't before. Like, the crab aberrations were added in a further upgrade. They used to only be normal crabs. So that's probably why I'm getting so many new ones. Whoop. Can't go there. Oh, really? You damaged my engine for this very light touch? Oh, I'm so slow now. Looks like the beginning of the game. Let's repair. And this thing is noisy. There we go. It's making me go insane. Yeah, let's repair things. Let's bring these into storage. Oh, we haven't checked the splinter crab. Amber glue holds shattered fragments. A deep dweller cracked from the pressure. I love all the little writing for the aberrations. Hey Bill, welcome back. Oh yeah, I'll get the upgrade materials. Don't know how many I need. Actually, no, I got them all. I did not need those upgrade materials. Silly. Well, I guess I'll just keep them here in case we need them for further upgrades. But now I don't know if I can get any more stuff. Oh wait, we can use. Let me try a thing. Let's see if that works. Damn this dark ooze. Okay. I'll just let it do its thing. Okay. How do I use the evil baits? Aberrated baits. Here. It creates. Oh, okay. If it's a normal fish, I thought it would create one of the new fishes. Oops. Come on. A bony wreckfish. Encased bony protrusions and struggling to move its encumbered fins. Its gills are almost sealed, shut by the growths. I have not seen any of that, Bill. Thanks for the spoiler, though. Oh, it's just gonna be all aberrations. That's pretty nice. Oh, there's more. Enthralled stonefish. Wait, that's a new thing, right? That's not from the base game. A hollowed husk hosting a hostile dweller. The eyes inside begin their search for a safer vessel. Really creepy. A decaying black mouth. Okay, so that's from the base game. I remember that one. And another trophy. We're gonna be rich, baby. Okay, I think that's all that our baits gave us. This is oceanic, so we don't get it. That's like $600. That's a lot of money for these. Pretty nice, especially those bony wreckfish. Give a lot of money. Okay. Not had luck finding anything more than the lancet fish, so I only found that. But we got upgrade materials and stuff, and the lancet fish is gonna go get disgusting at some point. So I think the best course of action is probably just to go back to the rig, all the way over there. Okay, can I teleport? It would save like just a few seconds. Yes, we're just a gale cliffs. Sad. Oh, it's a swordfish, looks like, from the shape of it. What's that evil sound? Oh shit! No, I'm being chased again. Leave me alone. You can't even get me. Too fast. While I'm at it, might as well do some donuts in here. Wait, I can get these? Oh, I already got these. It's money nonetheless. It's okay if you talk about the game. Oh, trophy aberration. That's good money. Just make sure not to spoil things, but other than that, you're good. Get out of here. Ooze. I think it only takes up space. I suspect if it lands on a fish, it actually like corrupts it or rots it, making it useless, but that's only a guess. Who turned off the lights there? Oh, evil ship. That's definitely not a ship. It's an anglerfish. Look at that. See you for what you are. You thought you were smart, but I've played this game before. Okay, which direction to the... Oh, there it is. Yeah, my favorite is those ghost ships that pop up, and if you honk your horn, they will repeat the honk that you do, and it really startled me the first time, because it wasn't like just if you honk, they'll honk back. They will repeat the same pattern that you did to them. So if you oh shit, oh damn it, you made me lose my fish. I remember doing like tit 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 tit, and on the honk, and it just did the same thing. I was like, what? That's really funny. Okay, we're back here. We are gonna sell our fish. Sell all. Yes, the others are in storage. We're gonna go to the undermarket, repair. We're gonna go to the science lab and give a canister, which we have a couple of the nets here. Holds it up to the light. For a moment, the fluorescent bulbs in the room flicker and buzz, light recoiling in a pattern against the ceiling. Thank you. It's always important to know that we're dealing with in operations such as these. Fish. Hey, Welsh. You saw anything noteworthy about the liquid? He doesn't let on. Oh, and don't forget about that other thing I asked you to do. We had time to gather samples from Gale Cliffs. Yes, storage. I got one. The others, I haven't found this one. I know that this one I can't get because I don't have the oceanic net, but trilobite is in the crab pot, so hopefully those will pop up soon. But Solacina, can't find it anywhere. Okay. So, yeah, so samples I got. You know anything about these mutated fish I've been finding? Mutations are present in almost all species, and fish are certainly no exception. My years of study, I've seen fish with extra fins, eyes, and even heads. Yeah, it's a relatively normal part of the development of a species. Occasionally, they can be influenced by external factors, but only in exceptional circumstances. Yeah, sure, you know something you're not saying. What's gonna happen to that fish that opened up? Now that the drill has withdrawn, it should settle down, provided nothing else disturbs the seabed. I expect that given enough time, it'll be filled with sediment entirely. In the meantime, it appears to have opened up some interesting opportunities for research. This guy's definitely evil. Okay, what else can we do? The factory. Can we get this? Okay, let's go into storage. We put the winch, this, and reconstruct, and now we have an fused hoist. That's certainly a thing. Okay, fused hoist. That's what we need to capture the one of the fishes. I don't recall which one it was. You're a little bit late. It's never too late, Welsh. On the backside of Gale Cliffs. Thank you, Bill. That is helpful. I guess we'll need some of these later as well, but for now... Oh! Flotsam Trap. Once deployed, this trap expands into a larger formation, capable of gathering discarded materials. So I guess it's a special crab pot, but I guess a normal crab pot can still grab the fish I need, so I don't fully need this. Oh, material harvester. Incredibly robust net allows for the collection of more solid materials. Fish can't be caught in nets. Okay. I don't really need this. I don't think so. That said, the tech lab needs my crates. Everything appears to be in order. I'll get the team on it. And I'll construct it in 3 seconds. Fastest builders in the world. At last, I'm excited for you to try some of these out. What is this about? Ability enhancement. Select blueprints. Oh, that's why we need research parts. I'm glad I kept them. Enhanced light. Stronger lights lessen the effect of panic. Improved light radius. Get enhanced spyglass and enhanced foghorn. And for the second tier, we need another one of these, but we do have it. Boom. Man, this thing is becoming massive. Okay. Tech lab is fully built. Okay, that was the last upgrade. So, rotor reprogrammer increases the rotational turning speed of your vessel. Atlas Anarchy, thank you so much for the raid. Well, welcome everybody. How are y'all doing? Atlas, how was your stream? What do you guys do? You guys enjoy? Anarchy Manifest, welcome folks. We are playing Dredge, which is a horror fishing game. If you don't know about it, we're playing the DLC currently, which is about this big oil rig you can see in the background. Hello again, Other Val. We meet again. Yeah, we're playing through the DLC of this game. I played it up to 100% completion, pretty much 100%, when it first came out, just after release. So, hi Bean. Oh, careful. I played it right after release, and ever since there's been 2 big DLCs and other free upgrades that have popped up, so I wanted to play through all of that. Very cute cat. Yes, his name is Bean. He wants to say hi, I think. You wanna come over, Bean? Oh, yeah, good stretch, good stretch. Hold on. Let me switch the camera. Here's Bean. He enjoys the nautical tunes. Okay, so this is like upgrades for our ship, but this seems pretty useful. So I'm gonna get this upgrade. Hi, Bean. Oh, kitty. How are you doing? He's been sleeping all stream. He's been such a tired boy. You wanna come up? Say hi to chat? Come up. Let's say hi to chat, Bean. Yeah? Come right up. Oh, no? You don't want to? You don't want to? Come on. I'll give you squid bits. I got his favorite snack, which is spicy squid. Believe it or not, chat. Spicy squid. Oh, he's interested. Look at him. He just saw the package. I was like, that's for me. Hold on. Okay, let's get on camera mode here. Because you guys are about to see him jump on my shoulders. Okay, don't get distracted by the squid bits. You'll get one. You need to jump up. Come on. There you go. Good job. You get a squid bits. Get a squid bits. Well done. He's drooling all over my t-shirt. That's how excited he gets for squid bits. It's like squid jerky. I don't know how a cat would enjoy this, especially because it's pretty spicy, but he loves it. He loves the stuff. So yeah, chat to all the new folks. Check him out. His name is Bean. I can zoom in on the Bean. Look at him. Bean, say hi to chat. Right there. Yes. Oh yeah. Whoop. There we go. Alright. Sit down, Bean. There we go. It's a refined little man he is. Oh, gaming screen. There we are. Okay, so...
Bean bits.
Bean bits. Oh, thank you so much for all those bits. Bean bits. I think he deserves another squid bit for that donation. Bean, you are the most pampered cat in the world, perhaps. Okay, let's get you on big squid bits. Let me pull this up. There we go. The squid bit itself. You can see the red. Oh, that's spicy. Oh yeah, that was good. Oh, he's getting all the spicy dust from my fingers. Get that dust. Get that spicy dust. He's the first cat ever that I've seen enjoy spicy food. He also likes to lick the liquid from pickles, like the really vinegary pickles. He loves that stuff. He'll basically drink straight vinegar. This cat is strange, but we love him. Camera.psd. Yeah, I guess for folks who don't know me, my name is Eduardo, and I do horror photoshops. That's why my screen is Photoshop, and everything is themed after Photoshop. Like, I don't know, if you go to the browser screen, you'll see my camera has like a little selection thing around it. If you've wondered why I have that sort of thing, it's because I do Photoshop horror arts. So yeah, I guess let's since we got new folks. So let me first of all let's get let's turn down that nautical tune because it's making me go insane. But let me show you what I actually do in most of my streams. Let me just pop into my browser. I'll show you my own website. The sort of stuff I do, and here's Bean. I edit photos into horror things. So, for example, let's say we're on the nautical theme, right? So these are the lighthouse mimics. Lighthouse mimics, Pharamendax carolinae, are pack hunters that evolved from deep-sea fish. In a sophisticated ambush strategy, a lone pack member waits at night until a ship approaches. It uses its long bioluminescent lure to imitate the glow of a lighthouse, tricking the boat's crew into maneuvering to avoid it, which leads them to crash into nearby shallow rocks. The rest of the group is hidden in the area, waiting to turn the stranded sailors into their next meal. And then I did these images of the effect itself. Oh, load website. There we go. The effects of the fake lighthouse. And then the fish just eating some bloke. And here's the bloke, by the way. Here's the hand in the water. And they're in a frenzy, attacking the guy. Val has recommended you before. Yeah, other Val, we're tight. We Vals gotta stick together. Un placer, Eduardo, un placer. I called you my Spanish Wario. That's very good. Yeah, we got new folks, so we're showing people arts as sort of their introduction. So that's the kind of thing I do. I guess this is very fitting for a Dredge stream, to be honest. And this is part of a little series that I call the Bestiary. Whoa, what's that, Bean? You just want to get up? You just want to... Okay, you want to go up? There you go. It's part of a collection that I call the Bestiary. It's basically a bunch of concepts in that style, like speculative biology concepts. If you've seen any online, shout outs. Some of, like this one especially went pretty viral on Instagram, on Twitter. So if you saw that, that was me. This one's called the Ghost Buckeye, Junonia prosopon, descended from a species which was driven to extinction by urbanization and habitat loss. And it has evolved specifically to ward off humans. When intimidated, they display their uncanny face-like patterns in their wings. This image it creates has inspired many legends about unearthly distorted creatures, which has consecrated entire areas of the forest as haunted. So, yeah, basically, this thing creates an effect with a scary face in the dark that will lead people to think there's ghosts in the area, and will lead them to not go to the forest, which will leave its habitat intact. You can see the bean edits. I've done a few edits for Bean, but this is a video one. Check it out. This is my first video edit, so it's a little more crude than most of my other Bean edits, but it's very small. Look. There it goes. Show the crab. Okay. We'll show carcinization. This is a pretty old one, but I can actually search for it on my search bar here. Or cinization. There we go. That's the stuff. You might have seen this one online as well. Oh yeah, I forgot. You'll see it better like this. There we go. This was when did I do this? 2021? And yeah, basically, skeleton recovered from the Lenonchon experiments on human evolution. In these tests, volunteers were subjected to procedures to accelerate the development of mankind. No subject is recorded to have survived. Their crab-like form is thought to be an instance of carcinization. So if you've ever heard that there's a tendency in nature for animals to evolve into the shape of crabs, specifically crustaceans, right? But I kind of took that into a silly direction and figured like, hey, what would a human look like if it evolved into the shape of a crab? So one of its hands has evolved into a pincer. The pincer is actually, these are actually just overgrown nails, like nails that have evolved to be like horns, kind of. You know, its head retreats into its chest, into the cavity to create a more crab-like shape. And obviously it stands on 3 legs. It has lost all of its intelligence. There's no traces of humanity left in there. It's just a little guy that goes to the beach and tries to eat detritus from the ground. That is a Photoshop edit, yes. Everything I do is done in Photoshop. Love these animals, the crabs. Heartstock Cardboard, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow to all the new cool folks. Ballistic Beast, Atlas, of course. Octospace. Welcome, folks. Yeah, this is Photoshop. It's actually a gorilla skeleton that I edited. So you can see you can see if you look at the feet and this hand, you can kind of see the shape, the posture for gorilla. But then I edited the chest into this crab-like form. I put in a skull. It's actually from this skull that I modified with some crab face bits. And then I pulled up one of the arms and gave it this pincer. So, you know, the skeleton that was already here provided a really good base. And Radless, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, later on I did a human version of this, like a live version from the experiments themselves. So that's the one. And yeah, I got a bunch of stuff like this, fake animals, fake plants. Like this one starts bleeding and releases hallucinogenic compounds that when you cut it, that makes you think that you're killing a person, and basically traumatizes you into never cutting a tree again, which is really useful when you're a tree and you don't want to be cut. So it's again a tree that has developed a specific way to ward off humans through trauma. There's a game that was recently made based on this called Bloodbark. The name is Bloodbark Trees, right? So there's a free game, and if you have some time in your hands, I'll put up a link. It's on itch. It's free. I mean, it's name your own price, so you can pay more if you can drop a little tip if you liked it. But it's made by a solo dev who worked for months on it, and it is all about this concept of bloodbark trees. So you're a guy that's been sent to cut a bunch of these trees to a little cabin in the woods, and you start going insane. Basically, it's a short little game. There's 2 endings you can get. There's a bunch. If you like my art, there's so many Easter eggs hidden inside that are references to my art that you can get as well. Bean is in there. You just saw Bean. He's around. Hi, Bean. He's just there on the floor. Yeah, Bean is in there. You can pet him. Definitely try that. Yeah, that's definitely a fun game to try. A lot of fun streaming it too. Anyway, yeah, that's me. That's a little introduction to a small portion of my work. I got the things, there's Fractal series, for example. You might have seen this online as well. If you've seen any of my work online, shout outs, let me know in the chat. The Fractal series is all about a world where it starts with a strange spill in the water that starts taking fractal shapes, and when things are exposed to it, it starts like bending their bodies into fractal patterns. It starts slow, but over time it starts like taking over the earth and slowly affecting animals, plants, and eventually, of course, humans. All these pictures are really large. That's why it kind of takes a second to load, but that's so you can see them in full crisp quality, and eventually starts affecting humans, and humanity essentially goes insane and starts like infecting each other with a fractal, and it all goes down. It's an apocalyptic story. So if you dig that, that's something you might enjoy reading. It's mostly images, right? The text, as you can see, it's kind of small in the middle of the images because it's a mostly visual story. Have a very strange feeling. I saw someone play this like last week. Bloodbark. Yeah, it's been played by some pretty big streamers. So you might have seen, was it Casio or Queso? I don't know how to pronounce that name. That thing is a pretty big streamer. Has played it. But yeah, it's been over YouTube for a couple weeks now. It's pretty recent. Some notable people playing Bloodbar. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy to see that. It's happened to the scammer. The scammer story ended with us really scaring him. But no news on the scammer end. We basically reached the end of that story. Yeah, I scam baited a guy, and I basically scared him. Made a horror story specifically for him. Where I convinced him I had teeth growing from my fingers. I'll show you the picture. Hold on. I'll show you the picture I made for him. Let me open. There we go. That's a picture I made for him to scare him, and he got really scared and then stopped replying to me. Usually come up with the stories first and make art for them, or do you start playing around with the art idea and then make a story for it? It's a bit of both. I usually have like a concept I'm starting from, like, I don't know, what if carcinization affected humans? And then I figure out an image for it. Sometimes I just want to make a cool image and I either figure out a story for it or I don't. Like this image was very simply, I had the idea, you know, globsters, these weird rotting bodies that wash up on shore. What if one just appeared like in the middle of a parking lot? So I did that with the image in mind, without a story for it. And I didn't really come up with a story. The entire text for it is like, third time I see a free parking spot just for another fucking lobster to be there. It's silly. Like it doesn't, the story is not always like serious and intricate. Sometimes it's just a lobster in a parking lot. Sometimes that's all you need. Me dropping man-made horrors on my Sims. I used to do that too. Yeah, we have fun. We have fun here. Yeah, so for all the new folks, just to not belabor the points, I do 99% of what I do is art streams where I do these Photoshop edits live. So if you're interested in seeing how I can make it so that a brain and a spine leaves a body like this, or similar stuff, you could tune in for the next ones. Today we're playing games. It's a bit of a different stream specifically. So let's go back to the Sailor Tunes. Okay, let me put in the gaming screen. There we go. Where were we? We're upgrading our ship. We need some new nets. And I got no space for any of this stuff. Yeah, so we also got a roto reprogrammer. It just gives us more turning speed. I could remove one of the small engines to give myself that. Or does it have to be... Oh, wait. Does it have to be here? No. I guess it just has to be... Okay, so it can be next to the engine. Good. It's just like an extra little thing. One of the things about Dredge, you're fishing and everything you pick up takes up some space, like in this Tetris way. So you have to like fit everything together. Right now, you know, everything's... Oh, this thing is rotted. Well, Right now everything's sort of clean because I got no fish in the holds, but you know, that's you gotta try to organize everything. Curse of Stillwater. Don't curse me. Come on. Okay, we're putting these infused hoists, which will let us catch better oceanic fish, as well as abyssal and hadal fish, which is just like different types of fish. Abyssal is like really deep sea. Hadal is like, I think it's like even deeper. And we're trying to catch them all, like Pokemon. I'll show you the kind of fish, if you're not familiar with this game. I'll show you the kind of fish you can get here. Let's go to the encyclopedia. So, these are the normal fish, right? You got mackerels, cod, squids, flounders, stingrays, sailfish, shark. There's so many things like that. But each of the fish, that's the interesting bit, has something called an aberration, which is like a rarer, like mutated version that has, you know, some fucked up qualities to it. So, you know, cleft mouth shark for the reef shark, and anvilfish for the paddlefish. Each fish has an aberration. I still haven't found the aberration for the sea cucumber. Yeah, I'm trying to catch them all. Last time I played this, when I played the base game, I tried to... I got every single fish. Because my idea was to, when I was finished with the game, to take one aberration that I liked and turn it into a Photoshop edit. So I took the one I showed you before, actually. Where is it? The cleft mouth shark, and we'll show you what I did with it. Let me find it here. Shark. Cleft mouth shark. And, you know, I edited into Photoshop into an image of an actual shark. Just made its mouth real big. Changed the text to say, like, sported greater marrow, which is the main area, like, where you start in this game. Shark caught on rod held by a boy. And, yeah, that was a lot of fun. So I figured maybe after I finish this DLC, I might do another fish, or even, like, come up with my own original aberration. Kind of a dredge OC, if you will. Hadar comes from Hades, the god of the underworld. I had no idea. That makes sense. According to the Lady Loudy teaching her kid about marine life at your allergologist. That's really cute. So yeah, we are gonna try to catch some fish that have been appearing in some oil spills. Now that we have our new winch, and first of all, we're gonna teleport. That's just gonna bring us a lot closer to the area we want to go to. Okay, I think we need to go, yeah, this way. I want to start here. You can see that crack under the ocean. That is where all the weird fish are coming from. Since this is a DLC, it's basically, you know, the excuse that this game gives to just add more fish. They're coming from the deep ocean. Okay, so hopefully we should have some new catchable fish in these little spots, these little glowing spots. We also got the troll nets, which I'm gonna pull up. There we go. It absorbs the high bean. Yeah, the troll net absorbs that goop. And it is, of course, a fishing minigame. Which is basically just a little bit of reflex things. There's a lancet fish. We already had those, but I'm fishing to see if I get the aberration version of it. You got very annoying little creatures that fill your ship with goop. Oh, there's a new thing. Wait, no, that's a normal fish, right? Oh no, it isn't. Abyssal gar. New fish just dropped. Long boys, gee. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of space real soon with this size of fish. But it's all good. I'll sell. Oh, damn it. I'll sell the ones I can. No aberrations though. No luck there. So we need to start playing Tetris. My camera's kind of in the middle. I'll show you. Boom. We need to start playing Tetris with all these boys. Which might start getting hard. Need to play it smart. This one can go here. This one. Damn it. Already ran out of space. This is the hardest part of the game. Resource management. Gar management. And there's even more. I mean, I get all the ones I can. Because we might get the aberration, but... Getting my ship filled with goop. Oh, it gooped up one of my fish. I hate when my fish gets gooped. Okay, we already got these guys. I think best thing we can do is go back to the pontoon, which I think is just right over there. And wait. Oh, how do we remove this? There we go. Go back to the pontoon and try to get sell some fish so we get a bit more space. Bathysphere fish. Oh, that's from the Bathysphere story, the Abyssal God. Interesting. And giant dragonfish. So that's where that one comes from. Oh yeah, I forgot to read the description. Abyssal gar, its body is slender and stiff with long, sharply pointed jaws. They swim almost upright, fins fanning against the weak current to hold them still. We're gonna send one to storage. We already showed the lancet fish, right? So we can sell all these. We are gonna repair things at the shipyard. Get new ones of these, and then rest until the morning so we don't go insane. Oh yeah, we should also check the crab pots. We got a trilobite. 3 trilobites, actually. Pretty nice. More trilobites. Why not? And more of them. Sure. Okay. But that last one's not gonna fit. Or will it? We'll see. It does, actually. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go to the fish market. We're gonna pull one of these into storage. And the rest of them just can be sold. Yeah, definitely. Lots of money for me. And takes care of another one of the fish we needed, which leaves us with only a couple more things. That's one of them. That should be the Nautilus. Yes. My boy. It swims by propelling water through its many-chambered shell. You're one of the very few species that can survive sudden wrenching from the depths. Okay, we'll get all the ones we can. Hope for an aberration. If we're lucky. Feels like these aberrations are a bit harder to find. Any other of the red fishing spots? Oh, that one in the back there. That's just normal things, yeah. Oh, we already got these, but we're still hoping for more aberrations. I don't know. Did we get the aberration of this? I think no, right? Hi, Bean. What's up? You want to go? Okay, he wants to. Bean wants to go pee. You open the door. He'll be back soon. Oh, it's getting quite late. These, all these raids reinvigorating me. Didn't even know it was this late. Let's say I keep going until I get like the next objective, next like upgrade, and then we call it done for the night. I'm also getting lumber, which is not as exciting as cool fish, but it actually will be pretty necessary for upgrades down the line, so. So I gotta do that sometimes. Okay, any other weird spots that we haven't seen? Yeah, we're still missing one. That might be it. Oh, there's a bunch of spots here. Okay, yeah. Let's pull up the trawl nets. And that's exactly the one I was looking for. Which, I don't remember its name. The Solicina. What is that? What's that beast? A distant relative of modern sea cucumbers and urchins, the spider-like creature crawls along the seafloor searching for food. It's so cool. Solicina. Very interesting looking beast. That's a Solicina. Solicina Cthulhu? Is that the species name? That's so funny. Very appropriate species name. I love this. Prehistoric creatures in my fishing game. God, let's keep getting these. I want to get the weird version. These take a lot of space. I might need to throw some stuff away. I kind of prefer. I think Solicina is probably gonna fetch a higher price than the Nautilus, so I'll drop one Nautilus in exchange for Solicina. What is that? What is that? Okay. Is that from the base game? I didn't remember. A pirate flag? What? Okay, so it is not from the base game. It was added. It was one of the decorations added later. I'm definitely gonna get the pirate flag put on later. Very important. Also trying to troll all this goop. We are gooping in here. Whoa. Okay, we got these guys already. I guess I still get them because of the aberrations. It seems like the aberrations are really rare in these. This is hard to fit together. Okay. That's just the lights. More of these guys. Don't have space. Oh, this one seems like it'll have an aberration. Because it's glowing in different colors. It usually means, yes, the vagrant Solasena. Let's see the description. I'll have to drop one because my space is so limited. 5 sensing spears quiver and guide. 2 stalks erupt from the shell with eyes to see the unseen. It says it's a ninja star type thing. Oh shit, what happened? God damn it. Something collided and messed with my engines. I'm gonna be so slow now. Well, I can't get anything else, so I guess I've fulfilled my mission. And I'm even slower through the goop. Oh my god. It's just a crawl. Okay. Let's get that. Trolling it off. And try to find our way back to... What is it? The pontoon. Should be on the other way, on the other side of this. Maybe if I go through here. Yes. The goop. Yeah, at least it seems like if I clean the goop, it disappears. Hull damaged. Oh my god. At least if I clean the goop, it disappears, so that's pretty okay. Okay, so I gotta get one of these to storage, one of these to storage. The rest I can sell. These 2 bad boys go to storage as well. And the shipyard, I got everything repaired. And I think I got everything. Do I? I believe I do. So let me, before my fish rots in storage, I'll just go back. Yeah, where's the... Where's the rig? Going the right way. It must be behind that mountain. Oh, there it is. I can see it now. At least it's pretty visible with those lights. You know, if my engine's repaired, it honestly takes a second to cross through the map. Oh, this is a new one too. Stop by to pick it up. Swordfish. Oh. Wait, the base game didn't have swordfish? I could swear they did. Okay, swordfish, strong and agile, they have a special organ that heats their eyes and brains, improving their ability to catch prey. Huh. Interesting. Which, by the way, the fish facts in the real fish, in the non-aberration fish, the fish facts are correct. So, it's also a good game to learn about fish facts. I'm so bad at fishing today. Oh my god, these guys take up so much space. Okay, the spot has been depleted anyway. But yeah, we got swordfish. It's pretty good. Where's the... I can't see our objective, but it must be behind us. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's getting dark. Any plans on what the next streams are going to be about? Follow the stream to finish the Pareidolia phase 3. Yes, that's probably going to be next week. Probably another stream next week. Going to be for Dredge. And then for the other 2, I don't know yet. I'll be thinking about it. And yeah, I'll be thinking about it probably in between tomorrow, the day after. I think it might be like... It's all shrimp. I don't want all shrimp. Well, it's money. But yeah, the other stream or two, don't know exactly. Probably gonna start on Tuesday, but don't know yet. I'll plan it out. Hey Poppy, how you doing? Have you seen Eternauta? I've heard good things, and I have it like bookmarked to watch it soon. So yeah, I've heard it's based on like a graphic Argentinian graphic novel, right? Okay, for the foreman is saying, I've been trying to keep a record of all our dark liquid has been showing up. And see if you need pointing to any contamination patches. Yeah, I mean, I see them on my map. No worries. No worries, man. Let's see. We can go to the science lab first and foremost to submit samples. I have had time to submit samples, so we can gather samples. One is here, the other's here. The other's here. All of them are here. The scientist inserts a syringe into each of the creatures, now laying long dead on the slab. From each intern, he draws a vial of fluid. This will only take a moment. Some vials contain the type of blood you might expect, deep in red, catching glints of light from the fluorescent bulbs overhead. Other corpses yield a dark, clotted substance that seems to crawl up into the vial by itself. It shimmers with a quiet iridescence as it lit from inside. He places the vials of what should be fish blood in a rack in front of him. Down in the deep, something begins to brush against the legs of the rig. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the rig is fucked. Oh, it's all eyes. Uh-oh. A new area has been infected. There's something gigantic, something incredibly powerful gripping the rig. So, it's really here. So that's what you were looking for. I knew we were up to no good. In Mexico they say, le cayó caca al pastel. I love that. The scientist steps away from the nearby window, knuckles still white from gripping the frame moments before. Fisherman, this structure, the people on it, can't stand up to this. I had a student. She was developing some technology. He turns back and presses his forehead against the glass. It was a way of communicating, I suppose. We were working on emulating a language that we didn't fully understand. She began to twist the words. But she didn't agree with Ironhaven's methods, so leveraging my role on the board of the Research Society, I put some strings and had her poster far away. To Stellar Basin. That's one of the areas of the game. Please go and find her. I hope she's progressed through research sufficiently to help us. And while you're there, try to catch some of the local specimens. You hold the key to understanding what you're here for. Okay, so tripod spiderfish. I love these. Pastodetritus. Carrigmacella. Sure. Eagle shark. Awesome. And a sea slug. Cool. I love that. Okay, I guess a swordfish, you're not going to require a swordfish anytime soon. I might sell these then. So let's go to the generator and just throw all that stuff in. Anything in the storage? Nothing to sell. Okay. Got some research bits. The rotting abyssal gar. Guess I'll sell it. It's annoying, but it's just going to disappear otherwise. I won't sell these. Okay. Can you believe the size of that squid is shaking the whole damn rig? Doesn't seem like it should be possible. Legs are anchored pretty deep. Well, that's how it be sometimes, lady. I do not have any boxes. Okay, I did get the tech lab, yes. Reverse gear router, reverse speed up, dredging speed, real accelerator, plus 20 fishing speed, heat sink plus 15 heat absorption, and troll guidance ship, troll catch rate 10%. Well, that's pretty okay. But they're not like super huge improvements. These tentacles seem angry. Not surprised. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so we can create crates if we use these materials, but we're still missing one. Either way, I'll just leave them here. I think they can be left. Yeah. That'll just like free up some space. Can we get anything else? I don't think so, right? This is a research thing. Factory. If we get more crates, we can put them here, but we can't make any more crates at the moment. As for these, we can definitely like start filling in spaces with these. I already got the hoist, the rod, I guess coastal, shallow, oceanic. So I don't really need the infused winch. So that's all the stuff I can get. Okay. I think that's a perfect point to leave it for the night. We got up to a new area. We haven't explored it yet, so the next thing we gotta do is just go to the area. So I feel like that's a perfect spot to just leave our little fishing boy up there for the night. Oh, here's the tentacles. Hold on. What happens if I just bonk? I damaged my hull. Oh, damn it. I damaged my hull. I wanted to damage the... Well, I'll repair it. No worries. No, not finishing Iron Ring DLC tonight. It's been 5.5 hours, so I'm pretty pooped. I think it's been enough of a stream for today. But yeah, we got like most of the DLC accomplished. Or we say like, oh, we finished one of the DLCs and the other one is like halfway done, I would say. So we're definitely like on par to finish this on a single more stream, depending on how long that goes. Maybe 2 shorter ones, depending. We will see. I don't know how much is actually left in the DLC. But yeah, let me turn down the volume and pop back into camera mode. So y'all, that is gonna do it for us tonight. Thank you so much for being here. I will finish one day next week. We'll finish this. Remind me to save. I'll save the game. I think it just saves. It auto saves, so we're good. Or wait, do we have to actually save this specifically? General, resume. I'll check. So I make sure I save. Not to worry. Nothing will be lost. Quite a few things that'll happen in DLC. That is good to know. I'm happy to explore that next week. Time flies when you face horrors beyond your understanding. It really does. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna try sleeping a bit and enjoying a nice little Sunday out in the evening. So I'll be resting for the rest of the Sunday and we'll be back probably Monday, Tuesday, depending on how busy I get and other little things. So yeah, I will keep you guys updated as usual. Hop onto the Discord if you want to know when I stream, or if you just like horror arts, because it's not only a Discord for us stream watchers, it's also a Discord for a bunch of different horror artists to share their work. So if you like the kind of stuff I do, you'll definitely like the Discord. It's OBS. Yeah, OBS is in really big need of saving after yesterday. Yeah, y'all, thank you once again so much. I hope you have an amazing time zone, and until the next one, take care.